Let's get into it, wife.
Ugh. Well, let's get right into
You
it.
didn't like that?
No.
Let's get into it.
I, Getting into something doesn't need an introduction. Just do the thing. Stop saying you're gonna do the thing. Just do the goddamn thing. I thought about committing suicide.
Just like you thought about committing arson?
Yeah. Committing to scratching my asshole. My lady asshole.
You were
My
committed
front
and
asshole.
you've been found guilty.
I want to commit something else. I'm committed to this relationship, whether I like it or not.
Oh, I gotta send out the tweet. Do. Post, right? Or should I? Do the other ones. Might as well do that one.
Consistency.
Post.
Justin Tate will never tell you that. Consistency is key. Don't be a liar, bro.
Oh god, that's a creepy picture.
Good, that's the point. Great job.
That's. I really like that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
why?
Uh, Lots of rhyming, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
All the variations of the pun.
Yeah. I couldn't think of anything else. Right before I was about to export it, I was like, oh my god, Wi Fi router.
You got up to 4. I think it makes it
It's the
pretty
perfect
good.
number of pun.
Oh, so hot. I'm so sticky. My eyes are sticky.
My puss is sticky. A headache will never be strong enough to prevent me from calling a passerby a faggot.
Never gonna change.
Nope.
Okay.
Were we planning on reading today too, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab it
Okay.
when the time comes.
Okay.
It's just up there. Uh, so there's some topics I guess I would like to talk to you about. Uh, Not of the news variety this
Okay.
time. A couple days ago, we talked about uh, being curious.
Yeah.
And people are naturally curious, but that particular stat may be of a negative or a positive value.
Yeah. Depending on probably trauma and pain. Can't be curious if, you go and stick your finger in something and it gets bit. Chances of you being curious to do it again is low. Unless you have resolve. I'm gonna find out what fucking bit me.
You're a very curious person.
Uh huh.
So much so, you seem to figure out all of the riddles of the universe. You
Oh,
don't
the
have them?
what? The riddles?
Yeah.
Mm hmm. I push through the pain.
What makes you so curious, wife?
Nature made me curious.
So curious to not have your curious value lowered so you remain curious and in fact you become more curious.
Now or how I got to now?
Uh both, if you would please.
Curiosity drags me to wherever I go. I don't have a choice. It's like hunger. If I don't do it, I'll die. If I don't go to the bathroom to poop, I'm gonna poop wherever I am. Your body won't let you not poop, so I can't help but be curious. Uh, Power and hurt. I didn't want to be a slave, and I knew I was a slave because I was a person, and I was being told what to do, and I didn't want to do it.
You were discouraged from being curious and you said fuck that, I will continue to be curious.
Yeah, religion, school.
School stopped you from being curious?
Yeah, because they tell you this is what things are, and I'm like, I don't believe it. Prove it to me. So
And they couldn't?
they couldn't, and they would, like, I asked a lot of questions that shouldn't have been that fucking hard. If you knew the thing you were telling me, why didn't you know the thing I asked about what you told me? It was this one time, like sixth grade or something. We were talking about, like, what is it called when you're born somewhere and you get like a birth certificate or something? You're like a native, quote unquote, of this thing.
Okay.
So I was like, what if you were in a plane and you gave birth and you were on your way to somewhere? Or if you gave birth in, uh if you're American, if your parents are American and they took a vacation to England and they gave birth to you there, are you a native to England? Are you an English citizen? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? There's all this visa shit and like your where your parents come from. None of that fucking matter. You just don't know. But yet you're telling me about how when I'm born in America, I'm American. Like just weird shit like that. Like they didn't know what makes a person officially something. I've always,
Like what are the technicalities? Like is it on certain soil? Is it in airspace? You have to be touching something?
yeah, I was curious as a kid. Now it's probably like wherever, if you're on vacation, your parents are a citizen from somewhere, then you're just a citizen from that technically. All that is, it's all just fucking bullshit lines. All that, it's like everything I ask, somebody says 1 plus 1 is 2. Like, well, what is a 1 and what is a 2? They wouldn't be able to tell me. It's a thing. Okay, what kind of thing? Instead of saying something like it's a singular object that you can that defines itself by the parameters that it takes up, because we're not touching right now, there's space between us, they could go through stuff like that. And those are the questions that I asked, and those are the questions that I never got answered, so I had to answer them myself.
You didn't accept the I don't know for the answer?
Yeah, never. Or just a bullshit answer that doesn't come to something that I can observe. Go to a doctor, I'm depressed. Okay, we'll take these pills. You're not going to tell me why I'm depressed. You're not going to tell me. So there was like this, eventually taking drugs and stuff. There was this picture that there is no absolutes that exist in the universe. That it's somebody said it, so that's why it's true. As opposed to somebody observed it and they're just telling you what this truth is. They didn't create this truth. Eventually seeing the split there, yada yada, forcing myself and enjoying it too. When I started smoking weed, and things started feeling more powerful, even just watching like the fucking Matrix,
Yeah.
then getting into the philosophies of the things and the things about it that I knew were true or that I thought they were saying that I know are true. You know, that we're slaves to a machine, for example, you know? Just a
Yeah.
off the top of my head kind of shit. No. There's no crumbs. There are. Can I eat my fucking fat girl chocolate in peace?
At what point does chocolate become fat girl chocolate?
When I eat it.
Any chocolate you eat is fat girl chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
You think you're a fat girl?
No. Because I know I'm a fat girl. Have you seen me? I'm eating for at least 3 right now. So I may be fat. But I'm also big bone because this is a lot of weight to carry. I'm supposed to be fat. And that's okay. I'll call myself a fat ass. Maybe even after I'm pregnant, I'll call myself a fat ass. I don't know. We'll see. I'll take it however it comes.
Depends how fat you remain.
Yeah. I feel like when these babies come out, I'll just probably not, because I was never a skinny girl either. Skinny enough.
What if what if all that processed foods your body just fucking gets rid of that shit? Don't eat it no more.
It would be nice. I would like to have a transformation because it's not right that any amount of anything on my body, people want to blame each other so freaking much. What is he going for?
There's a bug.
Is it that big thing that was flying in here? Moth or I don't know, it was knocking into the light and like sounded like static. And the bad YouTube video I was watching. How to turn garbage into prettier garbage. Step 1. Poop on it. She literally, she put like this Mod Podge or this clay stuff and then she swirled it around and it looked like poop swirls. And then she fucking painted it brown and called it art.
Ew.
Oh, and then I thought it would look really good, like with some copper, and then I sanded it and it looked distressed. You look distressed, idiot, with your fucking Tim Hortons blood in your veins. Sorry, what were you talking about before that bug interrupted us? Oh. Oh, you bug.
Whoa! Nails, buddy. Nails.
These cats are so fucking in love with you. I have no idea why. Probably because you're a man and men are gay. This is kind of proof. I would say.
Never got a female cat.
Yeah. One day, I hope.
We got a female dog.
She's a bitch.
Doesn't appear to be gay for you.
No, I don't think women will ever be gay for women. Either when women are observing themselves on the outside as things that they admire, so they want to be admired like that, and they want to admire the things that men admire, or they're hoping that that chick is going to be male like.
You mean like girls do gay stuff because boys like.
Yeah, women are gay because boys are gay. That's all.
I'm gonna kiss this girl at a party.
Oh, there's lots of being lesbian because dudes like it.
That's kind of a weird thing. guys liking gay stuff. Lady gay, but still gay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like even there. I guess correct me if I'm wrong, but there seems to be a lot of separation there. They're they're two girls making out. It's not a dude who's got a shot. They're not attracted to you.
Oh, but they could jerk off to it.
What are you doing, man?
Getting comfortable on you. What do you think? The same thing he does all the time. Apparently, my belly takes up too much of my leg space.
I feel like he could sit very comfortably on your legs.
Hmm. Why does he hang off of them often then? If I have my legs out a little bit more, then he can. But it's always pressing on my belly. Maybe he likes feeling the movement or something.
Maybe he likes my hairy legs.
Maybe he likes that you're not as warm as I am. Your skin. I don't know. Maybe
Not this yet.
you have a cooling effect. You're so cool. You're a penis shriveled.
And I'm gay.
Gay
Like,
shriveled penis. Is it gay when a dude gets in a pool? Is a wiener plays the reverse card?
uh,
Are you having sex with yourself? Who knows? Next question.
well, according to Blink 182, they got a song about gay people in pools.
Really?
It's more of a skit song than anything else. Than one of their full songs.
But even if it's a joke, right?
Yeah.
Your feet are so hot. Ugh. Sorry.
I think a hot foot, at least for me, I would prefer that over uh, a wet spot of some.
If he's
Yeah.
licking himself, I don't mind. I mean, he's got the stinkiest breath ever. I feel so bad that I can't enjoy him as much because he was born with such stinky breath. Hopefully, you'll be able to drink more milk soon. And I don't think there's any other reason why somebody would have stinky breath unless their inside biome is
Not
off.
not proper.
Yeah.
Got some water.
What are you gonna give me for it?
Um,
Life of torture?
Thank you. Were we online, wife, talking about curiosity?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to kind of go over that again because
Probably not.
okay.
Because I ain't gonna remember anything that was said. But
Well,
what I said is true, so it'll just come back.
maybe we'll do it to see. Uh,
Well, like go back and listen to that live stream.
no, I have uh I have the conclusion that we reached.
Oh, what was that?
Uh, that humans are naturally curious.
Mm.
They have a curiosity of them. They have that trait. Now, what value that trait has is a different story.
Yeah.
Uh, just because if someone is not curious, like actively, they don't have curiosity. Just they don't want to know right now,
Or they've
or
lost sight of the ability to know.
something of the sort.
Unless it's just me. But I doubt it. You see kids being curious all the time.
Oh, that was one of the things I wanted to ask during that talk, but
Decide
I,
to talk shit to famous people instead. Sorry.
um, our corrections friend, his kid,
Uh huh.
the one chucking leaves.
Uh huh.
Um,
Yeah, his father picked him up and slammed him into a pile of debris.
I gathered that refuse, and this man threw a small child into that refuse pile.
And he was screaming.
Yeah.
And
I couldn't take my eyes off it.
then I punched him. The opposite of what we were trying to do. And then I threw him in the street and let a car hit him.
What did we learn?
Because his jaw
His
fell off.
legs are backwards or something. Oh, okay. No, I gotta focus on good stuff.
Corrections, son.
Yes.
Correction. It's a correction officer. I think here they're like
Gay-
technically cops.
Gay title.
Yeah, some insert gay power trip bullshit fucking title here.
You know, George Carlin did a bit on all those words that got dumbed down.
Yeah, shell shock to PTSD kind of stuff.
Yeah. Uh there are a bunch of those, right? We've come across them.
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember any examples?
Vaccine.
Vaccines changed. Um,
Actually. I love you.
there's a bunch, and I feel like I'm
The
currently
Jewish
regretting
words.
not.
Or is that a different thing?
I think it's a different thing.
Oh. Maybe they'll come to us. There's there was mania, then it was manic depression, and then it was depression.
With schizoid tendencies.
Yeah. Some bullshit.
Hysteria.
Just overgeneralizing and not really.
Hysteria is one. Your mania. A lot of medical terms.
Yeah, it's mostly fucking medical terms.
I'm sure there's lots of things now. People of color. Latinx. Um, I think that's isn't that the noise that Link makes when you charge up the sword and he spins around? It's like Latinx.
Probably. Ugh.
And then you leave the dungeon.
Get your rupees and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Curiosity. I wasn't sure.
Another word that was bastardized. A curiosity stream. What is there to be curious about the bullshit you have on your fucking platform? You got the same idiots that make bad things on fucking YouTube, and then you give them a platform to get paid for it. Like some other platform to get paid for it. Making it look like, they're like a doctor, but on YouTube. No, the fuck. Doctors ain't even doctors.
Do you think there's an extension for YouTube that did the same thing for like you have for Torch launch?
Like to get rid of blue check marks.
To
That
yeah,
shit went wild. It just started like blocking. I don't know if it unblocked them. People that like I thought it was gonna block a good portion of them. The one that has like, and maybe it's just there's more than I thought. But these people, I was like, oh man, I'm missing out on something, on communicating with or to around these people because it's just block, 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 block. And after it blocked it, I got a fucking for you from Joe Bach Hussein Bobama. And it's like, well, I never got this shit before. Now all of a sudden, like, it's impenetrable or something. So really, what is the point?
yeah.
I'll just go to Justin Tate, call him a faggot every day, and that'll be it. He'll get paid 10 cents because I called him a faggot.
Don't have sex with your wife. That's gay. Like, god damn it, that kid from the Boondocks. That's gay.
Yeah. Played by the chick from The Leftovers, Regina King,
In
the deaf bitch.
season 2,
Mm-hmm.
right? When they're in Miracle, Texas.
Yeah. Got all over myself.
So, why do you say people have uh natural curiosity?
Because people have natural
What?
curiosity, or because animals also have natural curiosity. You can observe, you can measure, weigh curiosity.
Can you say that again, wife?
You can measure curiosity. You can watch a cat sniffing around. You can watch it get scared and decide to either go back or be scared of it forever.
Uh,
Without curiosity, you don't know what's safe to eat.
hmm. The example that you used is you make a loud noise and a baby will be startled.
Uh-huh.
And that effect is with you all the way through adulthood.
We're
It's
talking
still,
about with curiosity.
yes, because when there's that loud noise, your reaction is, "What the fuck is that?" Like you go, that's what you said. It's like you want to know what that loud noise is because that loud noise may mean death.
Well, that I feel like things are getting a little jumbled. That was hurt. You make a loud noise, you don't have to pinch a baby to know that something can hurt them. But curiosity is, I mean, they're attached because the reaction to what you find when you're curious will either make you feel good or make you feel bad. But I think we were talking about hurt.
Okay. So because we have come from animals and animals have curiosity, we inherently have curiosity.
Not because of that, but that is the way that we went. We can't deny that we were closer to animals at some point, and we have grown further from animals in some respects. Like we have buildings now. We stay away from nature. We don't growl. Some of us don't growl when we're angry or when there's something to say. We growl when we're backed into a corner though. When there ain't nothing left to say, but I'm gonna fucking kill you. Sorry. Making fart noises.
How you make them fart noises, wife?
What, the back scratch?
Yeah, I got that. But are you up against your skin? Are you
No,
on
just
the bed?
yeah,
What?
just pressing it up against the bed.
We got some shitty ass sheets.
We have shitty ass everything's. Everybody has shitty ass everything.
These aren't the quote nicer ones, right?
The Layla sheets, I don't think so.
I was trying not to say their name.
Oh, why? So that people know that we bought Layla sheets?
Well,
Let's advertise for them. Layla, brought to you by Layla. Layla. They give you pillows, and they also provide pillow covers, and they don't fucking fit together. They sell smaller pillowcases than they make fucking pillows, and that's fucking retarded. Layla, don't buy it.
that is. I like that direction. I don't know where I was going. I was like, I wasn't happy with them. You know, the art shit.
Still the coolest pillows that I've ever slept on, though.
The pillows have been. They have exceeded my expectations. In some areas.
Yeah.
They've stayed cooler than any other pillow.
And they're still poofy. The whatever shit, the plastic fucking garbage that they put in there or whatever.
Yours isn't as poofy as mine.
Oh?
Yeah. You guys, such fucking Dr. Big Brawn syndrome
that. My head is heavier than yours?
Yeah.
Hello, kitten.
I hope that's not crossing the line there, wife.
That I got a big fucking fat head?
I called you Dr. Big Brawn, and that's what I was implying.
Oh, well, I used to use that as the little avatar, so why not? That's my top hat. And joint.
Twinkles.
Yeah. Curiosity.
Curiosity.
What is it?
We have it.
We have it, you said?
Yeah, all humans have curiosity.
Yes. They have to fight off curiosity to not have curiosity. And you do that by, I don't know, like, playing a video game or something, and you hear some at the door, and your brain gives it attention. And you go, not gonna answer it. I don't give a shit who that is. If somebody knocks on the door, I don't want to know who it is. But it's there. Like, your awareness of things inherently has in it the propensity for curiosity. Ears perk up. Even if you were like cooking tomato sauce or something, and I just smelt it in here, me being aware of it is attached to the curiosity that brings you to go, what is that? Are you cooking in there? Is it ready yet?
Could it be refined even simpler?
What do you mean? What's it?
The reason we have curiosity.
Curiosity is attached to the laws of the universe.
To measure something, there's a change. We have we detect patterns.
Uh-huh.
Our senses are built to do their things on
Yeah.
change.
But you don't control that your poop's coming out of your body.
Yeah.
If you don't take the opportunity to, it's going to come out. When you'd have to kill your senses to not.
We have the ability to identify things. It means we have a memory.
It's weird to say we. You know how I was talking before that it's not, I was saying to myself
Uh-huh.
that there is a voice inside my head and most people's heads, and they don't know the difference between the intentional and the unintentional voices in their head. Uh and it was more like that thought came to me. When I'm hungry, my hunger comes to me. When I'm hot, the sweat comes to me. I don't decide to sweat. Just like I don't decide to have a lot of the thoughts that I have. And most people, they don't understand this, that most of their thoughts are not intentional. But then the more they let that unintentional voice consume them, the more their intentional voice becomes that voice. And sometimes there's confliction and they're like, I don't understand what's going on. I want to be this thing, but I can't be this thing. So, what were you saying that we what? We're like
Uh,
naturally
we,
curious?
we, we have we have a memory. We have we have every so we can refer to things.
Mm-hmm.
I know what blue is.
We do refer to things. Or our brains refer to things and then
Yeah.
send you the information.
Yeah. So our senses tell us in the act of sensing.
What you're sensing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There is a what is that? How hot is that? Does this hurt? There.
Maybe it's not so much questions, but it's getting a signal and then asking a question about the things that you don't know about that signal.
Walking by, I can see that's a tissue. I can see that's a fucking rattlesnake. You know, oh shit, and then that means things too.
Yeah.
So the way our senses and memories are paired, it seems like that is our. I can see why curiosity is of our nature.
Yeah. Indubitably.
The thing that runs our bodies.
Because the curiosity is the thing almost that, when you call it curiosity, all of these functions have like a receiver. When you're transmitting something, it's receiving.
Uh huh.
You could say that that receiver has been designed to be curious. Or like if you have a carbon monoxide detector, that carbon monoxide detector has been programmed to look out for this thing.
That.
I haven't gotten allergic to the cats in so long, but for some reason, my eye is getting all puffy.
Um, I wonder if there's something in the air because
It's only one eye.
I was having an allergic reaction when we first started talking. I
To what?
never said something
Or
real.
what was,
The,
were
the,
your eyes puffing or something?
the inside of my mouth and my throat were itchy.
Oh. It must be said we're allergic to different things. I'm not allergic to grass or whatever like you are. Touch grass, I can, I'll die.
It's so itchy.
Probably maybe like autoimmune problem because we haven't had milk.
Um, So we have this trait of curiosity, and there, would you say, is a scale of some sort? You are most curious.
Self-awareness. If you're not self-aware of it, that curiosity becomes a tool against you. You hear a noise, it's like, ooh. Somebody criticizes you, and you're, ooh. I'm
So,
receiving all these signals I don't want to help. You can't help it. It'll never happen unless you cut your fucking head off, idiot.
so self-awareness and curiosity are like linked. So
You
let's
don't To be self-aware, you don't have to be curious. You could just or you don't have to be the good kind of curious that you learn from. Because if your program is running in the background, criticizing everything, not listening to anything, taking in what you want, and developing a character, then you're not being curious in a self aware way. It's
so
more like just that animal thing.
the more self-aware you are, the more curious you are, though.
Me personally, I
Uh,
think you have to get over a hump. Because I think a lot of people who get curious end up falling down a rabbit hole they chased to nothingness. Like having a bad trip and then believing in Jesus or whatever.
Oh, rabbits here.
Wait, oh, why do
Mijo.
I keep looking at the top? What do I think of Plato's idea? Hi, by the way. Uh, of what makes a man good. There's a lot to that, right?
Yeah.
There are, how do we sum it up? Because we haven't read all of this stuff. There's the virtues, and there's also his not knowing very well, right? We're getting to a place in the Republic, and we haven't read the Republic before. So we're like halfway through, and it seems like he's getting like a little tyranty. And I know that there was some other thing that he wrote about that is like the ruler has to be the best, but also he can't have any stuff or else he'll be corrupted.
Yeah.
Which I think is true. I think Plato has a lot of stuff missing in what he has to say, but he's on the right track.
Was at least.
Were because he's dead. Yeah. Um what makes a man good? Can you help me? Because he talked about it in all the different things we read, but
Like you got.
they change a little bit. He's got those three phases in life. He's got the first part where he's kind of just talking about leading to the virtues through the questions and finding the contradictions, and then, well, you can't be, there is no justice if you're staring at me and it's making me, I
Sorry.
thought you would help me
You're covering the story.
because
So
I'm trying to get into that groove. You know, we were talking about curious, and I'm trying to get to Plato and good.
uh,
He also, what is most important, I think, is that he says the best love is between a man and a woman.
yeah.
I think there's like a, if you don't, I don't know if he says this, but if you don't give your love to a woman, then you end up giving it to a man. You know, the admiration, the following.
I gay is beastly. I think he says that. Something of the
Says
sort.
being gay is, oh, the when we were talking about the love between a man and a man, if it
In that temperance part.
yeah, if it surpasses, was it temperance?
Yeah, with Carmides, and all the guys were Or was it with an Lysis?
I think it was in the Republic when he said the love between a man and a man is okay to a point. Anything that goes beyond like brotherly love is gonna corrupt the hell out of you. Talks about good men having no enemies and wanting what's best for all men. Can a man accomplish that? I don't know. Because I know that that's what I have to do, but I'm a chick. I don't think men can achieve what he describes. It's a fantasy up to a point. He's reaching a truth about good that I don't think a man can accomplish. He's got an enemy within himself that he has to defeat. He's got enemies everywhere. If he's not the strong one fighting off the bad men, he could try though. When they're weaker, if your enemies are weaker than you, a man can be strong enough to make those enemies friends. But
Yeah.
also, it's like, could he have accomplished that in his time? Could anybody accomplish that right now? I know it can be accomplished. And I know that the route Plato took has a whole shit ton of information that could lead perhaps a man to get to the point of, help me, how would I conclude that? Because there's the power, right? Are we talking about a man in power or just a regular man? Men make things so complicated because it's so much war. I don't think that man can not have enemies. But that doesn't mean that he does what a man is capable of not doing what his enemies do. If he's more powerful. You know, if you're getting like cow prodded or something, you have to fucking fight back, but you don't have to be the cow prodder. Sort of like. I think romantic is more important. Romantic is the evolution of love. It's a new stage because when we're younger, we have a lot of animosity towards our parents, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of times if love isn't explored through a man and a woman, you don't get that second picture to reflect. You've said before, I'll never be my parents, and then you became your parents.
Yeah.
The girl I'm talking to on Twitter, she's talking about hating her father because he didn't want anything to do with her, didn't avoid her, but she chose to wait for him to call her. And he never did. At some point, she was forced to talk to him, and he gave some bullshit like, I'm watching you from afar. I don't think men have this. No, not I don't think. Men do not have the control that they think they have. Not for this stage of evolution that they can become if they were to become good. But that's still, a love between a man and a woman, it has to be worked on. It's not, nobody has done very good so far, I would think. Nobody has done the best. I think there's plenty of people who've towed a line, like the woman stays in the kitchen, the man does the war valiantly, and that's as best as it can get right now. Until what makes the things that men shouldn't take, they stop taking. There's stuff that you take. There's assumptions that you make. There are wars that you make. There are justifications that you make. you should be punished if you don't do what I say. That is not true. Men have, if it was good for, if man's paternal instincts were better than his romantic instincts, then children wouldn't be so fucked up. The world would be a better place. We have to see men in the context of what they've done, and they haven't done a good job. They rule the world, and yet they do it with an iron fist. They rule their children with an iron fist. And that's not okay, because there's something better that can be done. Woman can't give the man the satisfaction, the woman can't give a man the satisfaction that teaching values to your offspring and training. What do you mean? Blowjobs.
it takes up
Oh yeah.
a certain spot in the brain that the child will not.
I think if we're talking about the less beastly things, like our natural instincts to fucking be fucked or something, the horniness that we get, then I would imagine teaching your son values is, but where do you learn those values? Men have not learned those values yet. Not at all. Because the world is a fucking mess. And if there's an exact way to fix it, then they haven't done a very good job. Very low potential. They are hard to love. It's not about being hard to love, it's that we have to love each other. We have to do the work to learn to love each other. We have to do that fucking every day with me and you. You don't, but I have to. So I have no trust in dudes. I see it fucking every day. There's this TikTok thing where men will purposely pretend to be dumb so they can get out of things. I have seen that in every fucking dude that I have ever existed with. Your hand is so hot. Men have contradictions. If men have contradictions, before we can say what's good about a man, we have to get rid of those contradictions. With women is she thinks romantic love is more important. Well, it is more important. We have to get it. Which number comes first? 1, right?
Yeah.
So you are an individual.
Uh-huh.
Can you have a child without a woman?
No.
So then woman has to be number 2. Because that's how your baby is made. They have to come first. It's like saying just because I don't know like a good way to build a foundation without everything crumbling doesn't mean you shouldn't do that. Doesn't mean you can't learn a way. So if you can build a building, right? I'm wondering if this is a good example. If you can build but we know that buildings are made, right? Say we've gone off into the future and everywhere is a dystopia. We see buildings still standing, crumbling but still standing. And we go, we could build those buildings, but we don't know how it's done. We didn't go in and look at the inner workings of it. We just keep trying and it just keeps tumbling down.
Yeah.
There are things that we as people have presupposed about everything. The only way to take these presuppositions and really look at them and know what is and what isn't is taking the contradictions and flattening them out, right? I love you, I hate you. I like this, but I also don't like this. War should stop, but I hate that person, I want a war with them. Any little big contradiction stems from the ignorance of someone else. Like in Plato, where they talk about how the poets fucking suck.
Yeah.
And now Plato's in a position where people are listening to these sucky poets. And they've created contradictions. Do we have an example of one?
like
that
poet.
justice
Oh,
that justice can be paid for. That as long as you have money and you're the powerful one, justice is whatever you say it is. All of our contradictions stem from the ego of man. What he wanted, Sigmund Freud, shit like that, is the same way. They have a bias and they want you to believe it. They keep chasing after those biases. And the way I understand it, I don't see women to blame first. Men created the world. We have had some influence, but we have been dudes this whole time. Any shitty girl is being a dude, is being a fucking gay dude. It's like a defense mechanism. You know what I mean?
yeah. You imitate.
Everybody, we were, what was that? You imitate your father. This girl imitates her mother. She's so mad that her father was this way, but she doesn't see that her mother abandoned her a whole bunch of times and she became an alcoholic. So there's this contradiction of, I'm saying I hate you, but I'm not saying that I hate you. Even just a tiny little thing like that, where is the root? We have to get to root causes before the what do we call them? 0-point modules?
The we're talking about the
Yeah, the
root
root
cause analysis thing.
Yeah, the root cause. We have to get to root causes. If a man thinks sexual desire is more satisfying than paternal love, then he is a pathetic coomer of a man. That's a very Andrew Tate thing to say. I think if a man denies his nature, then he doesn't understand himself at all. Then he won't be able to do good for his children. I don't think any man has done well for his children because they all pay taxes.
Blue Dream.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when I first started taking Blue Dream?
You know, yeah. You had uncontrollable boners.
Yeah. And not only that, but the way I would act.
Yeah.
Like,
you separated, in a good way, yourself, what you wanted and what you were willing to do to get it. Instead of just erasing all of that and saying, you know, fuck it, go for this first. You know what I mean? I'm saying you know what I mean because I'm losing myself, though Brownie hasn't kicked in. It's like throwing the trash out with the baby. What is that called?
The bathwater with the baby.
The bathwater with the baby. The throwing out the baby with the bathwater. Which one was more important? Probably
the way you just said it
is the baby with throwing out the baby with the bathwater. If you were to look at electricity and try to make electricity like P.T. Barnum, whatever his name was, Elephant Killer. What's his name? The opposite of Tesla guy?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I have not been able to remember his name in fucking days.
Thomas Edison.
Edison.
That was way too hard.
He still fucking sucks. He's not the person who measured light very well. He just bought things and did experiments that he was building off of other people's stuff. So if you were to not measure the responses you get when you introduce electricity into a material, then you're not going to know what it does. You're not going to know electricity. Men have a nature in them that if they deny, then they don't know how to build planes. They don't know how to shoot guns. It'll just explode in your face. There's information within the soul that can't just be denied and say, no, just push through. It has to be understood. Or else why do anything? You can't build a car if you don't know how the turning the key causes a reaction, a spark here that combusts into this thing, and then all these motors and circly things are going about, and you have to feed it all these different fluids. It's just like being a man. It's not good for a man to deny his nature at all. It's not good for them to just give into that nature either, but it has to be separated. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I would agree, wife.
Because if he doesn't do that simple separation, how is he going to raise a child? Worst father ever. Every father is like the worst father ever. You gotta do better. You learn to love, you experiment with a chick first, because you're gonna make mistakes. There's not a father in history has not made a mistake. Maybe he'd make less mistakes. Who knows? But we make babies. You don't get to decide that we're just a piece of meat to be fucked and thrown away. In fact, you should be strong enough to not be so injusticey, right?
Yeah.
Not everything is just something for you to decide what it is to you and then use how you want. Because then you're gonna do it to kids, and you are doing it to kids and you don't even realize. Cloning women are useless because we can build the roads and buildings, but a woman can't. So you're comparing something that we're not comparing, right? Women are not saying, I can do it. I'm not saying that. I'm a woman. I'm not saying I can do everything. Can we build a road? I'm sure fucking something somewhere, but things have already fucking happened. Men exist and women exist. Men want to make it, I could do everything by myself, so I'm just going to use you. I'm going to take control of you. And for a man to take control of something that they don't need to control, if they control something that isn't, what is that thing I'm looking at? Survival. That isn't threatening your survival.
Yeah.
If you're just taking and taking and taking and taking, this is the problem between nature and faggot. There is a place that man does not want to reach because he is so satisfied, even though he's doing everything wrong. He's so satisfied swinging in a hammock between the nature tree and the faggot tree. If they do not recognize nature, everything that is said from now on has to be considered. That if you deny nature, if you do not observe it, if you choose what to observe, you will not learn the things that you could potentially learn. So how do you make a TV? How do you make clothes? How do you make fucking roads? Are the roads the only thing why go place to place? Just to conquer, to me figure it out as I go along and then not? Because now I'm busy mimicking women, blaming people like women do, putting on fucking makeup like women do, praising people like women do. All men right now are faggots. Undeniably. They will take it in the ass anytime, any day, if they would profit from it, if it would ensure their survival, if they had to fight for survival, just I'll take it and then please go. Taxes is butt sex. If men want to be free, they have to be free from each other as well. So then where do you go? Right here.
One guy conquers everybody?
Fuck that shit, because it's always going to be a pyramid system of conquering, fucking bribes. It will never be a just society. Man cannot create a just society because he's too busy being a faggot. He wants what he wants, and he doesn't care what it means for anybody or anything else. And that cannot be, because that reduces your survival. Where do we go right now? Where do men go to evolve? Listening to fucking Elon idiot Musk saying, let's just put more fucking engines on it and it'll go fast too. We could go to the moon. Oh, really?
We'll go to Mars in 16 days or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it was. When
It's all men build an illusion, and that's fucking gay, because that's what women do. You got it. In order to separate man from woman, you have to know woman and go, holy shit, and observe yourself being fucking gay. If you bitch without taking stuff, self-reliance, without seeing how reliant you can be on yourself, from yourself. Yeah, reliant on yourself. If you can't put together the puzzle pieces that I have to take measurements to know how much yeast I need to make bread, right?
right.
How then do you measure yourself in relation to your world? Is it just what you say? Because that yeast says it's not what you just say. That car says, I control. That plane goes, listen, you need to fucking know gravity in relation to speed and weight and air or some blah, 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 whatever. If you do not take into account the naturalness that I'm fucking here, and if you kill all of us, you will not have children. You are not a good example to your children if you cannot love a woman. You can show your temperance. There is no temperance within the nature of man. You are gay if you submit to another man. So temperance, what is that going to serve you? Somebody's going to take advantage of you. Where are you going to learn the lessons of temperance but to be betrayed by people over and over and over again, just like the last thousands of years of history? You are constantly flattering yourself and shitting on everyone else. There's only two, right? Men and women. So, am I flattering other women? Or am I putting down other women? Yeah, I guess so. Well, you see, I have information that nobody else does because they don't do the math. I'm saying do the fucking math. Stop blaming people. No, wait. He says I'm blaming people. Doesn't he say that men should have this, men should have that? So let's say I'm blaming people. You are also blaming people. You are blaming all the fucking women in the world. Because you say, fuck you, you're a fucking animal. I did the work. I will continue to flatter myself.
I feel like...
Listen, if there is right, prove me wrong instead of running your fucking mouth all the time. You have to take in what I say and try it before you fucking run your mouth because you heard it from Ayn Rand and fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. What's his fucking name? Weiss? Not Sigmund Freud, the other one. These people didn't know. If you are not learning from the things around you and evolving past them, then what are you doing? Are you saying that it's impossible to be smarter than anybody that's ever existed? Why would you put yourself down like that? There is a new perspective that you are not listening to me about. That there is a way, just like you measure everything else in the world, the oceans, how much you weigh, how much calories, the electricity getting put into this thing, the weight distribution. Just like all those other maths, I exist, you exist. And if you don't do the fucking math of what that means and listen so that you can know how to do that math, then you will always just be like everybody else. Nothing will change. People will just be arguing about, oh, but this, oh, but that, oh, you're just this, oh, you're just that. Take that out of your vocabulary first. Ask me questions. Yeah, you asked one question, but it's to just argue. And arguing ain't gonna go nowhere.
We were
Because
talking.
I'm gonna be arguing.
We were talking earlier about curiosity.
That's fighting curiosity.
Yeah, our arguments seem to be the
and
the
listen,
other end of the bi-dipole.
You, Waffles, you've already said last time that you say the things that you say because you don't understand. So you start insulting. And that's why we can't have a conversation. So why don't you try that theory out? Because if you don't, it's a contradiction. Let's talk about your relationship with your family, with your parents, with your father before. Are there any biases there? Or do you just think you know everything, even though you didn't have parents to teach you? Something to be considered.
That caught me off guard.
He doesn't want to think that somebody may have more information than him. You're not fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson. You're not a fucking a psychologist. You're not those other people. Nietzsche. Listen, they were all fucking men. New perspective. I'm not going to criticize myself if I'm not wrong. And you got to challenge it instead of just fucking insulting. Doesn't make any sense. That's not how conversations work. But if you bring an argument that contradicts me, while I'm talking about a thing that I'm meaning to talk about to send a message that is new, what should I do? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you bring up a very valid point. However, look at these contradictions. You think he's gonna fucking look at these contradictions? How many years have I been trying to fucking talk like that to people? And they won't fucking stop arguing. You can't separate me from man if you gay. And every dude is gay. Because they won't take that. You want to consume everything. You're a big black hole of negative energy. Everything imprints on you. I see that. I want it. The curiosity. I don't want. This thing needs to die. Men like some of the things that women are. You see it. You think it's just a human trait because you want it. But you don't see how you bastardize it. Why
chicks
do
in dresses?
Huh?
Like chicks in dresses?
Like chicks in dresses. We do it to survive. I have no doubt that women wore things to fit a role. Maybe, it was a naturaler thing because people were putting paint on their face, dancing around fires and shit. But when it came to being something that seduces, and now it's evolved into, I'm trying to seduce myself, but really, I'm trying to seduce all men. I just like wearing clothes like this. I look like this regardless of if I would take my clothes off on Twitch. It's all a lie. So why would men want to say, well, I like wearing fucking lipstick. I dare you, Waffles, probably already left. You're pathetic. I dare you to not be fucking angry. To say something without being angry. without trying to control a situation the way maggots, man faggots, do. You gotta see the difference I have created, and it doesn't fuck other women and fuck all the men. I am a different thing that you have to measure yourself by because you're interacting with me. Or don't. It's a free country. No, it ain't. Tone changes. Watch. This is a weakness that I have observed in you. You are more submissive talking than you are typing. Keyboard warrior type shit. Because the truth is closer when you're hearing it in your ear and you gotta say it out loud in response. You gotta say something in response.
That signal thing that you were talking about, that you speak, you get a reflection back.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get that. You don't get that feedback.
Yeah.
When you're.
You don't feel how stupid you sound unless you are listening to your voice.
I know I've typed some real stupid shit. I know I've wrote it.
I have too. See, I was just as stupid. Once upon a time, I was just as stupid as everybody else, I think, for the most part. And then I decided to get smarter. One of your flaws, Waffles, is that you like people, you don't like people, but you like something that they say. And you don't understand how that negatively influences, or just influences at all, your idea of what is and what isn't in the world. Oh, Stalin said some good things. Yeah, but he could be lying. This person said some good things, but I don't like him. Oh, but I idolize this one. You don't know where they go wrong unless you want to be better than them. You don't know who is wrong unless you want to be fucking better than them. And how do you do that? Just say you're better than them or do the fucking math? So many people that I criticize now are people who I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Juden fucking Peterstein. Sweaty as shit. That guy's a fucking idiot. He's a maggot. You start making contradictions and you go off the deep end. Somehow government has always what?
I can personally attest to that. Can I have some of that drink?
What you mean?
Or jump out a window.
Uh-huh. And there's a difference between flattering and the truth. If it's the truth, it's the truth. If I did it, you either question it until you find a contradiction so you know it's just a flatter, or you shut the fuck up and listen. You want to be stupider? You think arguing is going to make you smarter than me? I'm also looking at you, husband. Yeah. Every man fucking does this. All males have a problem. A problem that was going to happen. It ain't about blame, idiots. It's about who's fucking responsible. Who did this? You want to call it blame because you want to fucking go jerk off in a corner and have somebody tell you that you're special while you do it. It's your fault. It's every man's fault. They have a fault that only wanting to find a solution for will fix. You have to decide. And being a fucking creature isn't going to do it. You cannot just say, well, I'm a man and everything, blah, 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 blah. You ain't listening. You're picking and choosing, and that's fucking retarded. You can't have a good conversation like that. You do it too, husband, and I see it in all the dudes. You all do the same goddamn shit. You need to submit, right? Because if you're not an animal, you're a faggot. And you can't be an animal anymore. If you can say, I'm an animal, roar, then you are not a fucking animal. You are now a human. So, you've been kicked out of the womb. Where do you go? Whatever you want? Because that's where we are right now. It's either that or God.
Yeah, I don't know of another option.
Me!
In the bad area.
Oh.
I should have specified. Yeah.
I'm not here to fucking preach for every random person in the world. Ayn Rand said this good. Plato said this good. This is this good. It's all an accumulation of information that you make for yourself. And I could tell that people don't center everything on themselves. They center it on their idols. They center it on God. And that's fucking retarded.
They're going a million miles an hour, wife.
Good. Get faster, son. Keemstar ain't got nothing on me. Son.
Get you a cap and a makeup on beard.
A big ugly Persian beard.
Yeah.
A big oiled fucking... look at me, I'm so honest, but look at my makeup. Get the fuck out of here. It's all gay. And it's gay for women to do it too. Was I wearing makeup when we met? Hell fucking no, I wasn't about to do that shit. One of the biggest conspiracies of all time is the way bitches be looking in makeup. Makeup looks so fucking foolish. They got their eyebrows are 2 different sizes. You can see even just a tiny unsymmetry in their makeup. You did that. You decided to look a little asymmetrical. If your eyes are like that, that's nature. Let's appreciate nature. You got these colors that you can see exactly where they cross off. You can see the consistency of their skin versus their neck. It all looks fucking dumb. And even if it covers up something, you can't hide forever, bitch. That YouTube thing where Jake from not Mr. Beast or not Mr. Not Beast. What did I was Mr. Not a Beast?
Oh, fuck, it was good.
Gaylord Jake from Tube Farm.
Yeah.
Where his editor was in a picture. This is how you make Mr. Not a Beast thumbnails. And he had this shit caked on. And you can look at all the blemishes they were trying to cover. Bitch, I see right through you. So why do we do it? Because it's an open secret. So is pedophilia! You fucking idiots! Stop hiding. Stop arguing. It makes you look gay. Gay pride is a problem. Why should you be proud of a deficiency? And it is, because if you don't recognize that being with your nature, or your nature, you keep trying to justify, oh, well, these 2 penguins that live with each other are gay. Yeah, because you left them in a room all by themselves and didn't give them anything else to fucking do. Like, some sort of love. Look at how the cats treat you. Is that fucking... Does that make you a faggot because you give them love and attention? No. Because there is something natural inside these kitties that want love. So are you saying fucking love is gay?
Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate? Like, that's the worst fucking take in... That's the worst Andrew take. in the history. And look how it's influencing children. Waffles shouldn't be agreeing with Andrew Tate. What a fucking monster that guy is. Looking like a fucking cobra snake. Fucking what are those fucking things? There was a cartoon in the 90s. They were fat snakes. Or maybe just Earthworm Jim. Let's just go with Earthworm Jim. Looking like a fucking piece of tuna, you shithead.
Wait, you said
Skin color looking like old meat.
fat snakes.
I thought it was like a Mummies thing. When it passed my mind, and then I just talk what my brain decides to say.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes, I'm not perfect. I think maybe I remembered something wrong. Yeah, I'm not seeing where I'm getting like a timeline, like somewhere between Mummies Alive, I think it was called, and Mighty Max. There was something about like a fat snake. But maybe not. Maybe it was that Stargate cartoon.
I didn't watch either one of those shows where that bit of programming, so
fuck all that shit anyway. And if men don't like stuff, they outlaw it, right? Why we got fucking cartoons? Why we got toys that waste people's time? Why do we have foundations that talk about, oh, these kids, they don't have any toys to play with? Why are kids playing with meaningless things, coming up with these imaginative bullshits with all this plastic? You can create things. And that's a problem. That's poor. That's what poor people do. They can't go to the mall and get this whatever. What about food? You've got to be poor if you make your own food. Toys are fucking useless. And toys have been used how long? And we know that it's true. We see the commercials. We know the marketing things.
Yeah, toys.
If there are bad things going on, you have to start blaming the people. And you got to look at the root cause. And turns out
toys were used as a bargaining chip against me by my parents. Oh, you get straight A's, we'll buy you a game.
That's why I still got bought games. Somehow they were too stupid to. This is why, yeah, I think highly of myself because I am highly of myself. I am highly. Not as highly as I'd like. Sorry. Yeah, bargaining chips, fucking, oh, you do this, we'll give you something. Maybe I got the looks because I'm a girl. I could just, like, cry.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me.
Yeah. You hated women, too.
Yeah.
You pretended that you loved me, right? But I had to be different than the girls that you were told not to hit. That's something special about me, and you didn't like that. So how are you gonna fucking love me? How are you gonna make a baby? Have a contract? That's what fucking incels do. Because they don't understand the value of their own heart. If you don't value your own heart, you're fucking gay. And you ain't ever gonna love a kid. You can say that at fucking 21 years old, but that's stupid. But you don't want to hear that. And listen, it's okay to be stupid. Everybody's been stupid up until this point. But right now with me, the person who shits on everybody else, for a reason. Wipe the poop off your fucking glasses and come take a step up. I ain't letting you come up here above me until you prove your worth. Of course, if someone's smarter than me, but you ain't smarter if you make bad contradictions. And I am the expert of contradictions. I can spot them faster than I can realize I have to go to the bathroom. And that's dangerous, being pregnant.
A contradiction in your pants.
Yeah, I contradicted all over the bed. And I encourage everybody to have the confidence that I have. I don't need to talk shit if people know what they're talking about. But I'm at war with men because they declared war on me. They think they know better and they don't because all of their sources are shit. They like kooks.
Self-reliance.
Mm-hmm.
That knowledge, that thought you told me about quotes that you could have come up with that thought too.
Yeah. I appreciate that they were able to say the thing. I'm not going to just say, this is mine now. But if I go to reconsider what this person says and they're still wrong about that same thing, you got to check yourself all the time. If you're arguing, you ain't checking yourself all the time. I know who you are by how you interact with me. That's like, I am an immovable, I am the philosopher's stone. You come towards me, I'm making a mold out of you. Because I'm not wiggling and jiggling, but somehow you got to me. I know who I am. For better or for worse. Hopefully better. I want to control the world. And I should control the world because it's best for everyone. You want to transmutate fucking lead to gold? You're going to have to get through me first. Sorry. You can't play pretend anymore. I'm smarter than the president, but, that's a reach. I'm smarter than anybody who's ever done government ever because they died and I'm here. I learned from their mistakes, from the world's mistakes, and from their not mistakes. And now I'm here. Came up from the bottom, now I'm here. You want to listen to fucking monkeys ooh-ahing about how great they are, though, I'm sure. I'm great. I'm the greatest. Sorry, I hate that. I don't like it. But you ain't gonna bring me down telling me that I'm doing something. What was it? Flattering yourself. What's flattering? Falsely accusing myself of greatness? It's just a fact. I'm just saying a fact. And I'm not gonna not say that fact because somebody wants to call it something else. I am an immovable force.
Yeah, you are.
I encourage everybody to know the truth better than me. Go ahead. I will help you. Anything you need. And you will notice by the patterns and contradictions, you will understand yourself precisely and you will understand everybody else. You will see the world with those They Live sunglasses brought to you by me. Just what I did. People go to college to do shit. I did this. It's where I belong because I'm here. And if people were more, my mind said grateful. If people were more receptive, which they're not, because receiving things is dangerous. Getting a package in the mail, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a pipe bomb. It's anthrax. You think the government did that by accident? Receiving things, getting bad news in the mail. Everybody's nervous about they're getting knocked at the door. Everybody's swatting everybody and those people harassing fucking old Joshy Poo. What are these people sending to him? He's got to take it in stride. Oh, they gave me another fucking shoe leather sandwich. Or whatever the fuck he gets. Yeah. A fucking Big Mac with no meat, no cheese, extra no salt. Lettuce, extra salt. It's a play on power, though, but we've done it all. Now we're just repeating into evilness. All men are evil. All men are gay. Because gay is being submissive to another man or dominating another man for power. None of that shit is about how it feels. Nature made the pussy feel the best. Maybe you got some. Isn't a coincidence. I'm thinking of Hedwig and the Angry Inch. It's about I think it's about a real celebrity who got a botched circumcision and lost most of his penis.
Oh, damn.
And then he did gay stuff. Anything that isn't nature has been affected. And when you take out all the bullshit, nature is me like pussy, me like wet, me like soft, me like to control. If you're dominating another man in that way, then you're gay. You should be dominating what should be dominated, a woman, and then reflecting yourself on her, because you're going to do it anyway. That's why men wear dresses. Know who she is versus you, so you don't want to choke that bitch. You have to be alert. I'm going down a pipeline. You have to be alert of this, but really, everybody right now has to be alert that they are separating, causing a break in themselves between how people do science and how people do the rest of life. That there is no formula for life, but there is. There exactly is right now. Everything else is just whatever. It's the impurities in the metal that you find to measure. Everybody in a perfect world, and it's not impossible because you pretend you're using your fucking brain right now. If you can say that you're an animal, then you're not an animal. If you can say I understand, you can also not understand. There's only one test to know if you know or not. There's only one test to weigh something on a scale. There's only one test to measure electricity. You have to create something that allows for the environment of the thing that you're doing, and you need to make it change.
Yeah.
So that you can measure similarities and differences. That is the human mind at science. It's not fucking Neil Tyson. That's why they're making, trust the science, because they don't know what they're supposed to be doing, but they're not doing it. They may see some patterns and contradictions, but they're also putting all their biases in. Oh, I don't have any biases. Yeah, right. You have college. You have to, in order to be in this world, you have to have a college degree, or nobody's gonna listen to your fucking random paper. What are you, that flat earth guy that fell to the earth after flying up 500 feet because you tried to go to space to prove something that you can very easily prove not going to space? Archimedes did it. You're being fucking stupid. And not just but now we have higher powered telescopes. We can watch things rotate based on what we see, and then how we don't see it sometimes, and then how we see it again. Different things that fucking pass around. What do you think is going on? Take the path of least resistance. Men don't know how to do that because they're maggots. Because they would rather fuck themselves dressed in a dress than have sex with a woman and make a baby and feel her loving, warm, wet pussy. You'd rather defile it than treat it the best way. You'd rather char fucking meat than make it the best way. You'd rather fucking let the laundry fucking pile up than have a place without fucking a pile of laundry at the risk of fucking killer spiders. I'll just put this wet towel on the fucking ground and leave it there all day. Oh, now I'm infected. What is that fucking the copper spider? Ooh, it doesn't matter. Poison. Oh, this is the perfect environment for this particular poisonous spider. And now I'm bit. Now I have to rely on hospital. Men do not measure. Men do not measure by what they need to be measuring. So I told you before that the simplest measurement is where you are, and then using your feet or something to measure where you're going to be. You start here, you tie a string around a tree, and you back up 15 paces. You're measuring that length in respect to you. There are other maths to do besides that. You have to observe two things interacting with each other, just like acid and copper, to watch for that reaction. That means you have to take yourself completely out. And to take yourself completely out, you have to know where you have included yourself.
I'm following, wife. How do you know how to filter yourself out? How do you know your shape?
Mm-hmm. Because you're not just the length between here and there. Were. You are also the mind that observes it. Observing yourself, observing yourself. And there is a way, I'm trying to, because this is now where I come in. There has been so many incorrects throughout human history. However, most of them people are unaware of. Everything that is followed now is right, is correct, and they have done a good job. The Bible. Pi. Whether key lime or 3.14. Everybody says this is the best, this is the best, this is the best. They are not reviewing the contradictions within the people who are saying these things, like Freud, for example. Or what's his name? Jung. If you don't take into account someone's history when they are trying to understand their mind, you can't see how their history influences their mind. Thus, you don't know how you are influenced by other people's minds and your minds. It's like a downward spiral. That's why children are so stupid right now. We thought, my generation, correction officers' generation, thought we had it all figured out. Because we are the generation of, I saw what you did here, and I saw what you did there, and I don't like any of it. No. Is it? Hold on. I think it was, no, it was number 2. Saw what you, because we're part of like the 60s. Oh, they still play Led Zeppelin on the radio. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it started, I would say, this post World War II, the
Okay.
rebelliousness of what had just happened, the maybe even feel the feeling of success could have been the culprit. That we defeated, like 9/11, we defeated the worst enemy. The world is saved, even though there was still the fucking communist shit going on. We're the best now, so if we wanted to attack you, we could. And then the 60s came along and they realized, like, what the fuck are we doing? So maybe the 50s was the ending because you had a lot of soldiers who were fucked up who were making these kids.
Yeah.
I need the back scratcher. Oh, thank you. They were the baby boomers, as they called them, because there was a significant increase in births, allegedly. How well were they taking track of things before World War II? I mean, apparently the Romans did census as well. So, I mean, there were a lot of street urchins, though.
Want to know how the census is bullshit?
Sure.
One here, uh, this country,
Uh-huh.
um, there is punishment for caught lying on it.
Then don't fill it out.
They have
So, then they know what they need to know? Why are they fucking... That shouldn't exist. You're wasting your time. That's what faggots do. It's pointless. Why do you even gotta know?
you know hand out your private information. No, that's fine. It's what they asked for.
Mm-hmm.
I got ours. I checked that shit.
And I bet you they fucking sell that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot. I got off track a lot. We were talking about curiosity. And this child want to fucking argue like every other child. And men, they don't like nothing about you, right? As I want to treat you the way I want to treat you. You push towards me and suddenly, because it's a love thing, right? He doesn't know this, Waffles, but he loves me. He's attracted to me. I ain't going to him. I tried, but it seems kind of worthless. Doesn't matter if you hit me or hug me. You love me. Because you're in my presence. Where was I going with that? Oh, so in nature, now he doesn't control who he interacts with. If he doesn't like what I say so much, will you feel good just saying something contrary? You could do that anywhere. But for some reason, you keep coming back to me. Oh, now you're self-aware. Now you won't. Maybe you'll say something really mean, and then doing the child thing. Say something mean so that you have the last laugh, and then leave. But I might be on your mind again. Your first love doesn't leave your mind. Or at least the loves that men can split themselves into many love, I think. I think maybe chicks can too. I know I did, loving every hot boy. Just one of them, please pick me. They didn't. I fucking was alone, and they're also like, what, insane? Justin Timberlake, be my boyfriend.
You weren't dating Guess he jarred somebody.
Well, listen, when I had the boy that everybody wanted, I completely fucked it up. And listen, that was like 3 years older than Waffles. You don't know nothing at 21. Your brain isn't even fucking developed fully yet. But, keep coming. I will keep making my case. And when you turn 23, you're going to have an epiphany. Or you're going to get angry, get drunk, and fucking kill yourself.
23, 25, 28.
25 was one, too? Yeah, I feel. Yeah, 25 was one. There was like a spiritual, a more, what am I? What made me this way? Instead of, what am I? Or no, that was like 20, misrepresenting it with words. 25 is, I feel for all the things in the world. More so than I did before. Like, there is something wrong here. Let me take in, maybe it's my fault. I'm gonna take in all that pain and understand it. Wow, there's so many injustices. Sally Struthers, please take I should sign up for the Peace Corps. You're getting free help. Why did you deny me? Doesn't make any sense. Because you gotta pay a bus ticket to get me to Louisiana so I could fucking dig mud or something? Doesn't matter. It's glad it didn't happen. Because the whole time when I was like, I have to do this, right? The voices in my head. Everybody this needs to be understood by everyone. And I don't even know how to communicate it because people are so far off from this revelation that, listen, stop slowing me down by you being stupid. I'm giving you information just like you read any other fucking book. Do the test yourself. I forgot what I was saying then. Oh, voices in the head. Everybody has voices in their head. I went from, I believe, having one that I thought was me. I had an attachment to it more so. For example, imaginary friends wasn't a thing that I was like, what do you mean imaginary friend? I don't even think imaginary friends is necessarily a good thing. Oh, use your imagination. It's because you locked us in a prison and we're not outside playing in dirt. And we don't have a bunch of brothers to do that with, ideally. Or working on a farm, or, reading a book. So, as you age, there's a split from, I have this natural voice in my head because you exist in two places at the same time. You control yourself more out here than you control yourself in here. If you have control of yourself in your mind, then you will become one of those people who are now just laying on their floor for 15 minutes and telling people that they went to Hogwarts for 8 months and they want to go back. I understand this. They're 20, right? Doing this shit?
Uh-huh.
Maybe even 30, even 16. I was 11 or 12. 6th grade. How old is that?
Sixth grade?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11, 12.
Probably more 11 because I had my birthday after the school ended. I was 11 years old. I would come home from school because I hated my life so much. I hated everything that was around me. Even the music that existed in these days, I didn't like because it reminded me of the time I was in. Or maybe I never even really liked any. No, I don't know. Music maybe is irrelevant. But I know I didn't like it, and there is music that I do like, but nothing here did I like. I would spend upwards of the entire day that I wasn't at school or sleeping being in my head and trying to use that myself in my head. Well, look, I'm here doing this thing. Well, how much of this thing in my head is me now that everything has pushed me inside here because I don't want to be on the outside world. There's nothing to do on the outside world. When I am on the outside world by myself, I hear my own, what I think is my own voice.
Yeah.
But I'm spending so much time with it, I'm not hearing my outside voice. So what's changing here? Voices.
Everybody's got voices in their head.
Oh, so eventually, you know how I like to play video games?
I've seen you on occasion.
At this period in my life, I didn't even play video games. Because I'm like, well, I want to live. But I can't live out here. So I want to be part of these. I can't be part of these stories or something. Or they're getting bored. Maybe it's because there wasn't anything that I could get. There isn't a lot. When I played video games, I think, when I was younger, I made up the stories in my head. Going back and looking at what these fucking games are about, I'm like, what the fuck was I reading? It was very just taking...
Instead of reading the dialogue and stuff, you made up your own shit?
There had to be... At some point I was reading, but it was only the parts that I liked. Or something. And... like, looking at the picturesque things, oh, Tifa and Squall, fucking blah, blah, blah. My head would overflow with an imagination desire to imprint myself into these situations. Like, oh, if this was me, kind of stuff, but on fucking full speed. There's a way that we are as people, as humans, that we don't understand. But you can find it on your own, or you could listen to me and then go back and look at all the things that I've looked at. It's doozy, I can't even just write a thing that would talk to everybody or even talk to some people. Because the only time that someone presents information and many people agree with it, they all have their own thoughts about it. You can see when they comment about stuff. But unless you have that power, you don't have people viewing you, you don't have people liking you.
Knowing the truth takes experiencing the truth.
Yes. And also experiencing the lies. And you can only do that if you stop lying to yourself. And testing yourself to make sure that you know what is and what isn't. But a lot of those things are lost right now. We have gotten to a point where I think in maybe the 90s, I would make sense to people. Right now, not fucking at all, because people have changed. Even the people in the 90s have lost the spirit of themselves.
That's some poor lady shit.
They just want to live somewhere else. Either you're creating communities where you get to play La La Land, like in Portlandia or in movies, Or you can just close your fucking eyes and try to take control of all this energy inside your brain to create another universe. And this is like a common it's adults doing this too.
Talking about living your own world.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of shit.
They're doing things that children do to cope with life. Did they sleep in their bed dreaming of things when they were younger? Maybe, and they didn't say anything. And they're like, oh, I had to be a normal person this whole time. Because there are pressures of the world that are forcing people in their minds. And all of this is a natural occurrence because nobody's fucking aware of it. I can't expect everybody to be aware of what they're doing while they're doing it. But, it's time to be aware of it. Who breaks out of the matrix first? Everything has been drawing people into their brains. Matrix stuff, fucking anything to do with the imagination. These different, like, experts even talking about having an imaginary friend is okay. And it's like, but what is a brain? Oh, it's just this. Oh, but it's not, because that's a contradiction, because I know there's something else going on. So they discover how to, their curiosity led them to the voice inside their head. It became stretched out, right? There's the self on the outside, there's self on the inside. When you pray, you're doing that on the inside. So throughout time and throughout a child's life, that connection between the inside you and the outside you becomes stretched. Outside you has had to be there. That's why people drummed in circles and shit. Why they still go to things together. They're losing it. People never call each other back anymore. People are always avoiding other people. I keep seeing these memes where, my friend, I'll be back in 20 minutes. And then 5 hours later, like, he has a meme to represent how long and how irritated he is. Or how long he waited and how irritated he is.
Is it 50 Cent crossing his arms? Something. Oh, Humphrey.
Maybe, or like a wacky cartoon fucking person bouncing all over the place, or maybe Sonic. I don't know.
Okay.
Nah. There is an obvious pattern going on. This isn't how people fucking talked in the olden days. Everybody is just a protester. That's what government is. That's what the individual is. That's what fucking farmers are. You're either protesting or submitting. But if you submit and protest at the same time, you don't know how gay you are. You don't know how submissive you are. And that's why I'm here. Because it numbers. It's complicated. One, many. There's an equilibrium in nature. There's the decision to create. There's how did I start that?
Decision.
There's a decision to realize the equilibrium that man and woman is capable of. Because it exists, it's just not forcing you there. Like a lion is forced to, eat other animals. They can't decide to be a fucking vegan.
Yeah. That's not a choice available to them.
People stretch themselves so much over the years and over the centuries that they've lost. You can read it how it stretches too. When religion, the Christianity is introduced. times like Plato, times like 9/11, you can see how people get further away from themselves. There are things that Nietzsche had to say. Well, no, Nietzsche did it in his own language when it came to a lot of stuff I read. He does like fables. Zarathustra is like a fable, telling a story.
Yeah.
And everything else was like college stuff or things that are, you're weighing the rebelliousness of what's there versus wait, the rebelliousness sorry, I had a brain fart. You're measuring, yes, the rebelliousness that the person has for society versus what they think of like God's singular truth versus their biases, I guess. What they for no, I got confused again because I'm talking about Nietzsche. I keep trying to go back to Descartes. I'll just go to Descartes first. Descartes had to speak. Can you do that a little harder? Descartes had to speak very restrictedly because of religion versus Nietzsche, who didn't. I'm sure there was some such fucking whatever. And when people don't understand things, but they want to represent them, they tell stories. That's why people tell stories. If I told a story, it's like like a literal Aesop fable because no, did he do that or was that a book that I read? They would have the fable and then tell you what it meant. I feel like it was worded kind of Greeky too, or like later in time with the fable, because it was still kind of like esoteric.
Yeah, I think they did like talk about like what the moral of the story and stuff was.
Yeah, moral of the story. Fuck, what was I saying about this and that and the other thing? Oh, if I gotta tell you the moral of the story, why don't I just tell you what the morals are? Because giving one example is easier than collecting all the data. People are receiving all that data, looking at the things and the contradictions, but then how do you emote it? How do you blurb it out? How do you say it to other people? Inside, you know something. Outside, you have to represent it. Do you always know something when you're representing it? What about the poets of fucking Plato and shit?
I doubt it.
Not for long. Well, why don't you wait? Because I gotta go to the bathroom soon. Anyway, God damn it.
Days off fables. Moral of the story.
Oh.
Won't tell the morals.
What's his name? Oh my god, Descartes knew that, and that's why he did math. Descartes knew that speaking some such shits like that is not how you display the truth on paper. He was probably all alone. He wasn't reading to anybody. Plato had no choice but to tell his stories in a play. The ones he wrote in a play, probably the laws thing probably isn't playish like, because there were unknowns and there was a process. You're you're literally figuratively walking towards a truth with them by not being a fucking idiot bias, taking it for what it is, agreeing, disagreeing, moving on like we do, to find out that they don't really know. I mean, most of that stuff speaks to me because all stories speak to me. Because what I do is interpret those stories and understand and everything's a story. Talking to the people on Twitter, the leftovers. I did a leftover tweet thing because some person posted this video.
Okay.
And said, is this how protesters or something should be treated? And it was a lot of men picking weak women and men out of the street so that they could get to work. Because, they got their construction outfits on or whatever. And it reminded me of the Guilty Remnant. I'm not gonna hit you back, but I am an image of you, is what the fuck was that?
Dog or coyote.
Okay. That's intense, but it doesn't sound like a person screaming because they would, hey, hey. The Guilty Remnant were trying to terrorize a part in you that they saw because they saw their hurt. And they're trying to cause the hurt in you that they feel. And, so is like everybody in the world. Even if you want money, the hurt is you want money, so you're taking it out on everybody and taking their money. So these people are doing the same shit. I hurt because somebody told me the environment is bad. I'm too stupid to use that energy against my real enemies. So that's why I think that they're all influenced by, who are we talking about having a handler, a Chelsea handler?
Reeves. Keanu.
Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves probably has like a Zionist CIA handler or something. Or even just some organization, I wouldn't doubt. We watched that thing, or maybe I did, where these two people were being harassed by eBay, and they arrested people who worked at eBay who had, those fancy photos about us. Like you were reading about that company. So top level people their jobs were to do something about this woman, make her fear something. So everybody's a fucking terrorist. Even a because we have Kevin Garvey in the center.
Yep.
Who's going into his imagination trying to save the world. He goes in, he's a secret agent. He goes in and he's himself singing home. And then he's a guy who has to kill himself to be the savior of the flood.
Yeah.
You are watching a singular person get damaged by all the pain in the world that they use against themselves instead of looking at the enemy. In the leftovers, there was no fucking enemy. They would have to just try to do the best thing together. They couldn't, because this sci-fi thing happened to them. Something that is not logically possible, but it's, I'm sure it could be. I used to think, what if the gravity went away and all of a sudden we're fucking I'm looking up at the upper atmosphere station getting sent to space because there's no gravity or something. So in this imagination show, everybody feels pain and they're all taking it out on each other. And they do it so deliberately that it's with every single fucking interaction and they never fucking say it out loud. And people are doing this right now. These protesters have to be stupid to not see what they're doing. Or maybe I'm just the one that's supposed to say it. Because why isn't everybody saying this shit? And the ones that may be saying it, why aren't they living it to make it more true? To make it so that they know what's going on instead of, all this. It becomes saying make it more true. It's not that you make it more true. I have to get back to the inside and outside because I don't know how powerful outside individual is. Because inside individual, like, we are crazy sometimes, it seems. And how we've lived shows a pattern throughout history, whether you're talking like Plato or whether you're writing to yourself like Nietzsche. You can see this expanding and contracting. Or maybe just expanding. An expansion between the you that exists inside you, which you don't have all the control over.
Yeah.
And the you which you have complete control over. If you control yourself on the outside without destroying the inside, this isn't about punishing yourself. And this is how you know you're controlling your inside well, is if you are following a very specific set of rules. Don't contradict yourself. That should be law, not, in the TX section of the tax reform of this city versus that city. You fucking idiot faggots. One declaration for all of humanity forever, because this declaration is said by me, but I saw it in my mind, and it just so happens that both of those align with a universal thing that shows itself by the patterns and contradictions. But nobody looks at the contradictions. These people are now sleeping inside themselves because they saw other people sleeping inside themselves. Nietzsche not having a conversation with nobody versus talking with a bunch of people. I mean, they portray they portray Greece as like, oh, look at all these people talking around each other. I don't believe it's true. Not at all. They are depicting Plato's time by his plays, but also ignoring his words. So they did it all backwards. All of this expanding makes us do shit backwards. The polarity has been reversed. That is something in sci-fi. Where does sci-fi come? Your mind. Everything, every idea we ever have is rooted in a problem that we have. Or else you would just be doing stuff. Why you gotta write about problems if nobody has any problems? Because everything is a problem.
I'm not getting around that shit.
But you know what does? Man. Because they have the physical power to. Because me have physical more power. Me doing the right thing. Compared to you, woman. Sorry. It's part of the men's gayness that they have to put me on a pedestal because I have information that they can't find. Men cannot get this information on their own. You want to fucking argue about shit that you don't understand. You don't have this information. You don't even know what this information is because you won't shut the fuck up. Or this applies to you, husband. But it only applies to you when we fight. You want to butt your way out of fucking being gay, but that's not how butt sex works. We were supposed to get water. Oh. Quick conclusion. Everything that's wrong with the world can be explained if you shut up and listen. Everybody shuts up and listens to me or asks questions. But none of this, but.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to ask a question, then listen until you do. Practice with your friends. I ain't got time for that. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
It's I found it difficult to ask questions. That's one of the things. That's what I wanted. Many reasons to talk about curiosity.
Cause asking questions is submission. Oh, a man never asks for directions. There's something ingrained in you that doesn't want to know the truth fucking ever because the truth contradicts what you want. If the truth comes from you, I won't be able to tell. Right? You said it, it must be the truth. You ain't gonna fucking prove it. But you also have the power to not. I'm a god. What do you think fucking god kings exist for? Like, why are you giving Alexander the Great so much fucking credit? You don't understand anything. And you don't understand how he created truth with war. This happened. That's how men create truth. Not listening to truth that contradicts what they're doing. That's what Plato tried to do. That's probably what Aristotle tried to do, but was he able, how well was he able to teach Alexander, old Alexi boy?
Not very well. He said something like
His ego was probably too big.
I was not able to instill in him wisdom or something like that.
Yeah. When reporters asked Aristotle,
what do you think, dude?
Speaking to the microphone, how was your time with Alexander the Great?
You got the speech to text scribes.
So modern.
Technology sure has changed.
Right? It's all just men going, look, I found another stick. Shut the fuck up, you know? And that's what they were gonna do, and it's okay because they did. But now it's reverse time. Do you know how there's been a million men who did a million different things for a million different reasons, and a million is pushing it, or not pushing it, is the most relaxed? I mean, how many men conquered things? How many men conquered for other people? How many men fought in those battles for the people who were conquering? They are all the same. All these men making decisions for themselves in the context of what they're allowed to make decisions for. Oh, I run my battalion. I run the country. I fucking run my household. I run away. And they've all made bad mistakes because of each other. And they keep making bad mistakes. If you teach fucking about Alexander and you don't belittle him as he deserves, you don't just make up stories or, ooh, there was a story where he defeated blah blah blah. What about that he killed his father? What about that his father is the one that took Greece? What about how he's the one that said things to display that he needed Aristotle's help, that he knew how to conquer, but he didn't know how to be wise, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
He didn't know how to be a good man, or something like that. He needs his son to be, because it's gonna happen. He knew his power, and he knew he was gonna die someday, and he wanted to leave something good for his son, maybe because he daydreamed about being able to have conversations with people that wasn't just, with battle axes and nonsense. Getting your dick. Does any man just like being praised all the time? You watch those movies where they're like, stop, look at me, my hair is messy. You don't have to love me, be yourself. Some bullshit like that.
I'm a Muslim.
Oh, are you happy? Look, I cut off my arm. Am I pretty now? Gouge out my eyes. There's a desire for truth that men have, because that's why they make like buildings and stuff. They want to know the extent of stuff, but only because they want to measure it by themselves. The truth they have to measure by them and everybody else, because it's everybody's truth. When, okay, everybody goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can control that. I can pay. People have to know this stuff so that they can build things for me. With this, it's a different kind of building. And because they're so averse to this new mental building that you could see it in the child. He is so averse to the possibility that women deserve a place in your heart, that it's like militant. He's a fucking extremist. He'd probably fucking Allahu Akbar a modeling competition. If given the opportunity, he could become radicalized by the FBI. Because he just doesn't fucking listen. And the best cannon fodder is a dumb man. Just keep throwing, oh, it's honorable. You don't tell these people that they're going to death, but you're doing a flanking thing and they get, overrun, and people will just let these fucking people, let the prisoners work night and day at the railroads. This is a good idea because we're not punishing men for doing something immoral. We're punishing men for doing something that we don't like. They're stealing stuff. We stole stuff. That's war, baby. And now I'm at war with you, so build my fucking railroad. Build my fucking subway. It's build my pyramid. Well, how did the pyramids get built? Because men fucking did it. It's so easy to control men when you have enough men to feed and then you don't feed the other ones. That's a war. You get an advantage. And how likely is it that that happened? Probably all the time, because we can even see pictures of shit like that happening now.
Yeah.
Let's kill all the Palestinian children. If you're splitting yourself and that makes you gay. If you saw yourself in the mirror, you would be your best friend. You want me to be your best friend by being a mirror with a pussy. That's gay. You don't want me to be me. No man wants, they only want to see their reflection, and that's fucking gay. You're forcing yourself to be a 2 when I'm the goddamn 2. You gotta be the 3. You gotta pass through me and get on top of me because you're a man, not because you're fucking gay. It's gay to hate women. You have to be responsible enough to not be so fucking insecure. What are your fucking emotions? Just keep fucking trying. Look at you. You got somewhat attractive. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, because when I look at you a certain way, you get a boner. Kissing you on the cheek gives you a boner.
Yeah.
Holding your hand in a way, in a mood, will give you a boner.
Uh-huh.
Thinking about me will give you a boner.
Yeah.
So what's all that other gay space about in everybody else's heads? Ooh, Donald Trump, you're fucking gay. If you give yourself to a man, you are fucking gay. And all the women are just following because they're wimps. They're naturally wimps. That ain't fucking putting myself above anyone. That's just the way it is. So all these men do fighting, right?
Uh-huh.
All those women are doing fighting now. They fight all the fucking time. Somebody said, I was asking, I had said something and she disagreed, saying the judicial system she got kicked out of her house. She says she spent $20,000 fighting this stuff to find justice. And she lost. Now she's gonna be homeless. She doesn't have $20,000 anymore that could have gotten her at least an apartment and put her back on her feet. Because man took it away, because the judicial system is bullshit, because men are bullshit, because they're all gay. So that means government, all of it's corrupt. You can see it everywhere, you're denying it. Oh, but the system works. Okay, but men made the system. So what works about it if they don't follow it? Some shit like that. And she was like, I don't feel like getting philosophical right now.
Oh, jeez.
And I had, I went on my spiel about the love of wisdom is necessary in everything you do, or else you'll be homeless. And you'll constantly get raped. That's for women and that's for men. But I'm the one that's saying it because I'm the one that found it. I looked inside myself to find the nature of me. Because I've had such a ride. And this, you can, what? You can see it when people have bad trips and they see aliens or they see ghosts or God and being possessed and all these things and having voices. The mind is chaotic as men made it chaotic. I bring it all together. Lots of men made lots of mistakes. I am one person making less mistakes. For one, I ain't never shot nobody. But also, if I had to, who knows? I tried to put myself in those situations, though. Not anymore. What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh. brain going all over the place. So people see all these different places to go and they go nuts.
Yeah.
How trying to think of a good analogy. Dinner's coming up. You are one person. So why wouldn't you have one center in your mind? Because you are one center. And the inside and the outside are a reflection of each other. You look at things on the outside, comes out or goes in the inside. Your imagination says, maybe you should say this. Then you say it, you get a reaction. They are in the same clock. They're cogs in the same clock. Looking at the similarities and differences, you can only do that when you take out all the contradictions, and not one single person is working on no contradictions. They can't. I have just shed a recent contradiction. I do it all the time, but lots of big things. You know, God, for instance. If you have any doubt in your mind that you're the best thing out here, then you're doing something wrong. If you ever question, if you still question, and it was impossible for me to not question until I figured it out. I mean, that's like step 800. And is anybody going to get there yet? No, but they can stop making contradictions within every fucking sentence they say. That's how you know you're like dead. That's the NPC. When you make contradictions. The more contradictions you make, the more NPC you are. The more controlled you are. It's a spectrum. NPC is a spectrum. From nature to maggot. I was thinking of like having a rock or a sun and then having a rainbow to like a gay bug. You know he's gay because he's like got AIDS or something. He's at a club.
Oh, oh.
And I'm thinking to make it Pepe, but with a dog's head. With like take Pepe and somehow maybe we can face change the NPC guy with the Pepe guy. Maybe we should I'll just work on it. I'll probably make it the shape and give him the eyes, kind of like I did with the Farscape thing. Make him green. Not give him the eyes. Maybe just make him green. Take his nose away. Elongate the face a little bit.
So what's the letting
NPC is a spectrum. I don't know how to say NPCism. That's the easiest thing. It's the easiest thing for me. That's how I know Judaism, fucking atheism, racism. It's an easy thing to say. If it's for me and you're saying it all the time, it's for you too. I see you, mother. No, everybody doesn't want to know that I fucking see them. They just want to keep arguing or ignoring.
Yeah, I think
even Timmy. Nobody talks to from Whitest Kids. Nobody fucking talks to Timmy on Twitter. But I did. He said one tweet like a contradiction or something. And no reply. And when he had other people talking to him, he would reply. Or they get angry. Every single time, if I get a reply, it's always angry. Am I saying things angry? You've seen me type to people. I don't call them fucking retarded without telling them why they're retarded. And I've just been blending my old self to my new self, taking the things that I know or that I find funny and hitting a chord. Because if you don't know something that you pretend to know, you are stupid. And then when you don't respond to that, I can make fun of you when I'm getting angry when I'm talking to my husband. Oh, it was. No, all that other stuff. That's fine. We were talking about something else. God damn it.
I uh curiosity.
The split of people is it between the inside and the outside. There's all the information that travels between them. What's better, Wi-Fi or a direct connection? But direct connection has to have a certain at some point it gets too long and there's a degradation in the signal. So it exists in your fucking computer. It exists in your mind. Between those things, there's interference because there's other stuff, right? If there's interference, there's too much space for the electricity to go. So what happens? It travels too slow to keep a certain current, or does it dissipate eventually before it gets to the destination?
Um, Depending on the situation, those are both possible outcomes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. So it's the same thing in the fucking brain. And then that space can get filled with other things. Sometimes it's just filled with sadness or confusion or rage, but something has to be there. Because there isn't just like a vacuum, and even a vacuum is something and is caused by something, so there's not ever fucking nothing. It's just a different kind of something. There is room to be filled, so there'll be like oxygen or something. The molecules where we breathe, unless there's interference, it's going to be there, or there'll be static, or there'll be like, there's always something there, right? So when you've got your inside brain, or I gotta get better terms for it. When you have your outside self that communicates with other people or itself, you observe yourself plenty. And then you become a reaction to that observance. Because when you go on the inside, that's the thing that controls the outside. It's gotta be better than this. We exist in two different worlds at the same time. In one world, we have physical objects. What?
What are you doing?
Talking Phoenix. It was true, so I might as well use it, right? But try to do my own thing with it. See, like if I'm not gonna shape myself to fucking Freud, I'm not gonna and I don't shape myself to myself. Oh no, I don't shape myself to myself. So why would I shape it to Freud? I don't let myself limit myself.
Yeah, you don't hold on to the past self.
Yeah, like rehearsing lines as opposed to using something and improving, I guess. We all understand to a certain extent that we exist in a physical world. We're living in a material world. There are things that we touch. These are the things that define what is and what isn't. Never mind your mind for right now, because you don't have the same proof that physical objects exist in Hogwarts that you go to after school. You have no proof that you've done any of that. You can't take a picture and see it. There is no one that can travel in your mind. Not a single person. If they pretend, then you're not doing a good test. Just take, okay, you and me, we're gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. No, we don't. No, not even asleep. Not, we're just gonna lay down.
Okay.
Be aware of the outside and go in our imagination and control our imagination like a dream, like a daydream, like an idea that you see in your head with images, and but more controlled. When we get there, Inception fucking style or some shit. But awake, but with a dog's head. We're gonna send each other a message. We're gonna do 5 minutes of when we meet each other, we're gonna have an interaction. Just to get into yourself. I mean, how do you do this if fucking you don't believe in it? I don't know, but people who do believe in it should. I'm sure there's plenty of people. Oh, I went to see Channing Tatum in my head. Gail. Chris Chan's always seeing people in his head. It's another dimension, and I want to control it. Gail. Everybody else in the world. And there's a very specific outside reason why they're doing that on the inside, because everything's being taken away from us. You'll have nothing and you'll fucking love it. And you're falling back in the war of the mind. You have given up your position in your body. If you pay taxes, you're gay. If anybody tells you what to do, if something is good for you and like not taking a drug that you were prescribed, oh no, you have to do this because we think you're crazy. We're not going to tell you. You're too crazy to know. We're the professionals. Go get the vaccine. Look at fucking Justin Bieber. I wouldn't be surprised. Him and his wife, I think they were put there to be like, look what we could do. Because how many other celebrities, except the ones that like aren't around anymore because they died, like DMX, there was. Why did I get on that phone? Oh, doing something good for yourself versus listening to someone to do something bad, measuring help. Or not. Oh, god damn it. Something about, of course, being gay. Give it away now. What I got, you gotta give it to your mama. What I got, you gotta give it to your papa. What I got, you gotta give it to your dog. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. That's fucking something with the feeling, don't stop, continue. That's fucking gay, Anthony! Who knows? I guess you do, maybe. That's communicate. Oh my god, you're such a doofus. That is a communication that somebody decided to make. What does it do to your insides? We're talking about outsides and insides. Aha. That stretch gets filled with all that information. You want to know why people could recite fucking stories back in the day? Because they didn't have 800,000 stories to potentially recite. That's the difference between then and now. We exist two worlds at the same time. We have the physical world where we have proof because we go, oh, so we're going to say a magic word and you're going to tell me what it was in 5 minutes or something. If you don't know that word, then we didn't meet. However, when people run into these contradictions, they're like, oh, well, like Gail. Oh, well, it's a different Tim.
There's a space blue card.
Yeah, the one in the real world is the clone. And the one that is real is hiding somewhere with mind. I can only communicate somewhere in space, but I can only communicate with them in my mind. So it wasn't like that before. People asked questions and she justified, or she at least explained more that she's not actually going there, that her body, she can only go on the internet. And now, obviously, because she's on the internet all the fucking time talking to people.
Yep.
So, and then people feed into that shit by like pretending to be these people. And she don't ask questions like, hey, if this is Judge Terrence Anthony, whatever his fucking name is, how come you can't get Putin to call me? This person exists on the outside world, but he can't. If he could step through the gate, oh, maybe it can't. Maybe that guy is not, because I don't know who the fuck he is. And then I was thinking of the other people that she talks to, and they're like, oh, I'm the brother of Hugh Jackson. I know your relationship with him. He talks to me too. Or some shit. Ugh. Regardless, these people are getting cornered into their minds because now they have more of a choice. It's work now. It's such a length that it's physically hard to get out of your head and to get out of bed. It's physically harder to prove the things that you think in your brain. I don't have to tell you the reasons. I just got to get angry and then block you. People are getting lazy on the outside. And you are in two worlds at once. You know how you say that you go to Hogwarts and you go to this place and you go to that place? You do, but it's only one other place and it's your imagination. And nobody exists there but you. You can prove that. You can't take a part of someone else and own it. Because it is not that person. And you know it's not that person because now you're calling the person on the outside a fucking clone. Or a robot, whatever. That shit's fucking crazy, husband. But this is the prison that exists right now. A physical world where your confusion, somebody's always one step ahead of it. At least in terms of controlling it. Oh, I feel like I have multiple personalities. Well, you have multiple personality disorder. Take these pills and this is what we're going to give you, shock therapy, and try this thing. They have been experimenting and failing. In when they introduced like LSD, it seems in how old was that fucking thing? Like the 20s? No, not the 20s. Ooh, I would it have to be after World War II? No. But maybe it was. Let's just say after World War II. I feel like it was. I feel like it was between them. But
Okay.
I digress. It's not super important. Not the 60s. Fucking. There were doctors who were experimenting on people taking LSD. They would give them the LSD in a controlled instance. They fed them. They had them, feeling good and like, in a safe environment or something. And I think they might have all been like artists. Is that a coincidence? Maybe not, because maybe they didn't see war or something. Maybe there was a boom after World War One that I feel like this guy belongs in. I feel like I have to go find it out. Because they also gave it to, that might have been a little later, they gave it to housewives. They gave it to, they interview these people. Like, how do you feel? Like, what are the things that you see? It's not like, rah, 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 rah. They were trying to draw a picture of the imagination, because this imagination gets intensified when you take something. Because when you, the person who's split between the inside world and the outside world, now see a split in your inside world, holy shit, I was this person and now I see everything totally different. I had no idea that life could have so many colors. Weird that I don't remember seeing someone who freaked out. But maybe I was watching, how many did I watch? Like 5? Not 10. There's something that maybe we see almost in a third person. It's like observing yourself, where the part of you on the inside that you don't control gets louder. And it can either be evil or good. It could be gnomes that like you or they hate you. You could see the Hat Man, or you could see fucking beautiful colors. Did you? Or how much control did you have over that? Why are you standing up talking? Because the thing is over here. My microphone is over here. Sorry.
My legs were a little stiff from sitting cross-legged.
Oh.
Uh, you know what I was talking about. What were we talking about,
Splitting. Tripping.
Oh yes. seeing weird things was I in
Yeah.
control. I don't. Well, I guess I'm not sure. I didn't try to control it. That doesn't mean.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of stuff that your brain does without you, the person you think you are, being there. If you're
Yes.
unconscious, it's still fucking breathing. Even your body poops after you die. Or the people who have previously died, poop comes out of them. Where was I going with that?
So just sharing a weird fact. Maybe because there's something apart
That
from you that is
you
in
didn't
control.
control because, or they didn't control because they're dead. The loosening of their sphincter or whatever.
Yeah.
We are an amalgamation of two different worlds that we can be aware of as a thing that has both outside tools and inside tools. That's the evolution of man that's and woman that's necessary right now because people are making the same mistakes over and over again. They keep doing the same mistakes and not just doing like learning from previous mistakes. The way you learn from previous mistakes is recognizing the best way, the easiest way, because it's going to happen probably, is recognizing when you repeat history. If your parents hit you and then you hit your kid, if you didn't like being scared and then you scared a kid, if you put your kid through something that you didn't want to be put through, then there's a contradiction there. And you have to consciously decide. Even if you consciously decide to say, well, I made a mistake and spare the rod, spoil the child. I know that now because this kid's a monster. And I heard, there's that the nanny thing on NBC, the live fucking children hitting show, that it gets results. They had those shows on NBC or some shit with the nanny where she would go to their houses and be like, ooh, what a run child.
Oh, yeah, that reality.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fucking say it's reality.
The quote unquote, not like Fran Drescher.
No,
the nanny.
not Fran Drescher.
Fran Drescher.
Transdresser.
Oh, you could use that as a face thing.
Oh, Transdresser. Write it down.
Do our memes still not make sense, Waffles?
He don't listen. He don't listen to nothing. He certainly ain't listening now. I'm gonna go play video games and think about how smarter I am than everybody else. Prove it. Plenty of things. He's on the right path. selfishness is a good thing, because if you're not selfish, then you become like how people use selfish. Socrates, what are you doing?
Better not be anywhere near my fucking sandals.
God damn it. Interrupting cow. Can I have the back scratcher? Can you please help me? Transdresser. Transgesture. Transgesture.
Got so many of these wife.
I did one of them at least. Can you,
I'm trying to find something. Scene from Farscape. Stephen Crowder. Gotcha.
Did I do any of the other ones?
Did you do Halt as Roman time? Sam Hyde.
Oh no!
Italian John Cena. How come you know John Cena?
Uh
Change the.
That's what I said. How come you know John Cena me?
Yeah.
Why did I say how come?
The part of the.
Yeah, but you could just.
I think I initiated the how come.
Oh, okay.
Um, Loab to Lord. Loab, but it's George the Forge.
I said Lorg,
Yeah.
not Forg
No, but I could.
or Jorg. Which one do you think is best?
Maybe the Ford.
Joe Wall. To put the law in there. Sorry, what?
I don't think I said anything additional. Another John Cena one. John C. Nana. John Cena in old folks home.
Please don't put me in a home, right?
Yeah, you can't see me. Um, and now NPCism is a spectrum. Pressure.
Dang, there isn't enough time in the day. I don't even know where, like, it's so hard to say these things that nobody has given the chance to listen to or understand. So it's like, is it even worth, should I just shut up, fucking patterns, contradictions? If you make one, you're an idiot, and we're gonna have to address it. What? Curiosity. We can go back to that.
Um, Curiosity, learning, self awareness.
Oh.
Would you say people on the scale of curiosity, would you say that they move forwards the side that has uh, gaining information, or would you say that they move in a different
Different direction. They are everybody in the world is filling up a third space. You got inside, you got outside, and you get the person, you know, we were talking about making the decisions. The one that's receiving things and feeling things, and then it's passing back through them when they say stuff, starts in your mind, and then it's accumulating stuff. You look at all these things and it defines you. It's room that has turned people into pure fear of everything. 9/11 style. They brought down our towers. Fucking loser.
Yeah, you're raghead.
So this delicate balance of, you know, it's, what is that called? Crossing a circuit? No. Arcing a circuit. We have, like, Frankenstein mode. We are between 2 points that have an arc of electricity that passes through it. That electricity is the receiving and the transmitting. Doesn't matter if it's electricity or not, is probably just the best way to describe it. And with that electricity, we're being creative, or created. Speaking of creative, Frankenstein wouldn't be possible, but what does it say that she imagined that? That there is now a man like fucking Justin Thoreau or Kevin Garvey. They're in this world between two worlds. This is what it's like when worlds collide. You get a whole person. And it is two worlds. We exist in two worlds at the same time because they have different features. On the inside, nobody can get inside. They may be influencing you, but that's still you in there. Creativity isn't on the outside. You can represent it on yourself on the outside. Nobody can see. That's why everybody wants to look a certain way on the outside, because they know their inside knows that they want to paint themselves. Or, maybe this 1, 2, 3 thing should be, no, because there is a part of you. There's a part of you in your mental space that you can't control. And a part of you that you do. Maybe that gets pushed into that middle spot that has that arcing constantly, because you're experiencing things just like when a lion experiences hunger, it's going to eat. Or when our bodies experience digestion, we're going to poop wherever we are. Literally now, with all the fucking diapers being sold. It's health. It's the shit that people are eating. And it's autoimmune stuff. Guaranteed. The inside world, we get pushed out. We get replaced by the space in survival mode. If there's a gun, run away. Fear, 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 fear. It's manipulating our instincts to be what controls us, instead of the part of us that we do control. If you control that part of yourself, if you control yourself, or if you control the part of yourself that is natural, you don't feed it things that are bad for it. Death, so much imagination that it can't sort. anything out. All that imagination, just like fucking Stoklasa. I can't believe the stupid shit that he said.
You should explore your feelings through movies.
That's how I interpreted it, but you can explore the sadness of a situation by watching the movie of it. That's splitting yourself in two. That is a middleman between what is real and what isn't. When now you have two. You don't just replace one with the other. You can't just say, okay, this part is gone. I didn't watch this movie. Did you fart? Oh. I thought that noise was a fart, and then I started smelling a fart. Brain. That's how you confirm things that your mind says is real or not real, because it doesn't really know. It's an infant compared to a self-aware person. It just goes blah, either with anger or fear. It makes things up. Are you okay? Your this thing is also coupled with imagination. So if your imagination is, or if your motivation, you don't control this thing, it's angry because you're being hurt, it's going to develop ideas of hurt. The person who controls themselves, they have to do the opposite of what that mind says. If you act immediately, instead of taking your time with something, I'm just going to quickly build this house. Oop, the roof fell. You know?
Yeah.
That trial and error we are so far away from that we don't remember that frustration. I'm sure men still get fucking frustrated when they do some, oh, I fucked up, slam and oh, I lost this boss battle.
Yeah. Watching that kid or that guy with the child in his lap scream and throw his controller.
Yeah. That's probably what do they call it? Proto Man? Proto Man. What pre fucking dude right now did. I was reading Young, where I like to, taking a crap, and he was talking about how more complex people were then versus now. Not that the complexity of now is blinding you from the simplicity of then. Because you can't you only know what these people are like when you recognize it in yourself. We know who we were because we know who we are. Nothing else works. If you make contradictions, you can't tell what you were when honesty was inevitable. You can lie to me, but as a monkey trying to build a house, if it falls, nature ain't gonna lie to you. What I say is the evolution of that. The immovable force is nature. If you're trying to build a house, you put grass as the fucking roof and it rains, you fucked up and all your work was for nothing. So it seems at the time, or so, if you freeze to death, then, you're fucked. That is just the absoluteness of nature. It's a contradiction that can't exist. Except in the mind. Another difference between, if that roof falls, you can't pretend that problem away.
Yeah, the rain's hitting me. That log is laying on my face.
Mm-hmm. That thing is chasing me. I can't wish it away.
Um, I've spent a lot of time doing splits like that, wishing things away, the roof falling on her face.
It splits the individual to not see what that monkey saw. Because they have the intelligence to reason it away. Debate club, fucking court, fuck you. All of you. It's stupid. When it comes to shit, you goddamn right. I'm better than everybody else. What was that?
Kit Kat.
Oh.
Socrates.
What's the matter?
Sure. I saw Socrates walk this way, and then Craven shot under. You know, he's
Predatory?
yeah.
Socrates. Come here, sweet boy. Okay, or this one. I want to pet you too. Don't get it twisted. Come on over and get yourself some pets. Come on down to Wife's Pet Shop. Pet Shop Wife. You pet a pet. How lazy. That's how much you like them. That's how many words you have. Alaskans, whatever, got fucking 1,800 words for different kinds of methods of snow, or different forms of snow, wet snow, dry snow, fucking big snow, light fall, snow with the sun, probably. I don't know, I'm maybe making this shit up, but they don't have 12 fucking words for snow for no reason. That's just stupid. Oh, it disgusted me. So, Native Americans, right?
Okay.
I was reading about, and I know that they were doing it before this. Or what was I gonna say? This is not spiritual and being one with nature, what I'm about to say. Okay. This is the delusion of today trying to understand the delusion of yesterday. So this tribe somewhere in fucking Alaska, they would cull the wolf population because they don't want predators. And by cull, I'm sure it's just kill them all. They're making an assumption that this is somehow like a controlled thing. People don't know how to control anything in nature right now. They know to build a roof, but they can't even make roofs that can withstand a hurricane. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know shit about nature. You just know kill, take, nature will provide because your stupid religion fucking says so.
It lets me keep taking.
So they would do this by finding wolf dens and killing the puppies. So they kill babies, they're garbage. There should be no respect for old ways. And yeah, I know the new ways weren't good either, but I don't think that there is a respect for anything. They wanted to be those things. I am wolf hunter, fucking big bear chief. I am the river that's right here that's important to us. That's why my name is that. I was looking up this thing and they had like the senators or the chieftains of these places, and they had old Indian names to show the power, and it would be like, you know, the copper that we get from the fucking river. It's not praising nature like fucking Stargate says. I think it's men want, I am this thing. You know how you need this thing? You know how strong that thing is? You know how fucking sleek that thing is? That's me. And that's how names were made. And it's disgusting. There's something That sucked. This sucks. Something different. You imagine, because the Indians don't do their shit anymore. There's so many politics in chief shit that I think that it's all just, if you do politics, you're not focusing, you're not using that time to do good stuff. So if you have to sign declarations, if you have to sign up for benefits to be a part of this community of fucking Indians, this and that and the other thing, then you're taking away, it's a trick. Anybody who's an Indian right now, they gotta stop bitching. 'Cause they lost. Now you're just part of the government trying to hold on to old pottery. And now you don't even understand your own people, so you don't understand what savages they could be. Or what savages they needed to be. Because everybody's a fucking savage. Every dude is a savage. They would hunt fucking wolves for sport. I'm sure plenty of people fucking mutilated babies to gain that experience.
Yeah.
But you lose charisma.
So from earlier, uh, there's this scale that people are on, whether they're curious or not curious. You are maxed out. You're always trying to find things.
Uh-huh. Forced. This is what's happened with my inside mind. Instead of having fucking the part of my mind that I can't control, instead of having visions of imaginations of things that I can't have, instead of having something in my head that tells me that I suck, instead of having so many contradictions, like a ping pong fucking pew 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 pew. That matches. That's weird. Instead of trying to, I'm trying to think of all the things people do. What I used to do. Dream, give myself to other people, fucking, even with like drugs. When you get drunk, that voice, I think, gets lowered. And then the stupid part of you, the stupidest part, the weakest part of you is in control. Your weaknesses come out because I'm going to get drunk so that I could feel sexy. I'm going to get drunk so I could fight. Damn. I should have just gotten to the point. No, I forgot. I think the point was is splitting yourself off into a bunch of places, right? Where you let your anger motivate you. If you let your anger motivate you, then you become the thing that motivated that anger. If I always have trouble because then it's like, can I say like everybody or is it just me? But I'm sure people have to have some idea. I mean, even we were watching that stupid ass movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger Jr., the bullying fucking thing. Oh, there was something that was making me think of her because they become like militant. It's almost like you just take the place of the thing that you're fighting. That's all you want. Holes, digging holes and shit. So this is like a brand new thing that people have their personal experiences with how much of their brain do they feel the voices, how close are they to this part of themselves that they don't control. I would say either they have schizophrenia or some such, or they don't realize that that mind is part of them until they shoot up a school or something. When you feed that natural part of you with bad things and you don't control it, and the only way to control it is to be the opposite of it. If it will agree with you, if you want, no, I shouldn't kill that person, I should kill that person. Fine, whatever. You're still fucking, you're feeding the system. And now if you win or lose, there's a whole new fucking bunch of information. You either become, that voice in your head becomes confidently violent. It learns something or gets angry. If not, or pretends that it won, depending on, the place and time that people have lived. You can't really pretend you won if you get... No, you can. Okay, so if, like, somebody wins in a battle or something, and you kill the king, that king is still like, I'm the king, damn it. I'm gonna live on forever. That's what they always show in the movies, right? So you know that, not because you saw it in the movie and, like, Henry the Fourth or something fucking did this, but that a man imagined it. What man imagines isn't fact. That's what that one chick on Twitter didn't understand. That the government ruined you. The government is created by humans, and you say the government's okay, but it's the people who don't listen. That's just wanting a daddy. For everybody, it's wanting a daddy. They want some sort of power that is localized, and everybody wants that, but where the power should be localized is in yourself, because sorting out that system in your brain is what's been going on since the beginning of time. That if
figure it out, use it to your advantage.
Yeah, because people don't think that it's possible because they're so brainwashed. It's unfortunate that kids, even Waffles was a kid once, but now he's a bigger kid. You were a kid, but now you're a bigger kid. You're coming with you. You have no choice but to grow. So there's a space that has potential to be filled. If you're not filling it with yourself, you're filling it with reasons to be a kid. And that's how everybody gets manipulated. Play with guns.
Lots of what I want.
Mm-hmm. That extra stage, and it's not about loving everybody, because that's where other people have gone. That's where chicks try to force men to be. Is there a reason you're in front of the fan? Oh, okay, one more minute, because I should go pee. God damn it. Time passing. You baby.
You were saying that women try to make men do this.
Oh, so women are the opposite, so they're always going to have a different thing to men, and they'll never realize how they come together. No, they will realize when they fucking start listening to me. Women try to do the opposite, so you have to... Oh, what was the fucking example I was going to use? Do you remember? Did I start talking about it?
No, wife. I believe so.
Violently telling men to be nice is the same thing as men fighting in a war. You're going about it the same way and calling it something different, and that's stupid. You better fucking. But they don't have a reason. But that's how men. That's what men respond to boot camps because they're gay. They are naturally attuned to giving themselves to other people because they want to see a reflection of themselves. That's racism. That's how people functioned back in the day. Now they punish people for their natural tendency to feel safer with something they recognize. How dare you not be evolved as a human being? Well, fuck you, because you're doing the same shit that your enemy's doing. You're not like me, I'm going to punish you. You're not thinking everybody's the same, you're getting punished. If you look like your enemy, you're not doing something different. And it's like a step ladder where I changed this much, but I'm not changing really at all. I changed my shoes, but my drawers are still dirty. And I'm still pooping. What of it? I'm the woman of the house now. Everything that we are is men's psychosis because they cannot hold themselves Evangelion. Asuka hates herself. Shinji loves himself so much that he's doesn't want to hurt. That once he gets indoctrinated, he wants to be the best. There's even that episode where he meets that dude, but he realizes that dude is evil. And that evil, because it's nature, that's why that gay kid, 5, I think, he sacrificed himself for Shinji. Because what's inside of us isn't our enemy, we just don't understand it. For me, it's my enemy because it tells me it's my enemy. For you, it's part of you. You guys are dude bros. Men don't see the distinction until they get some sort of schizophrenia or something. And they only get that because somehow they split into one way or another because they were getting subdued by dudes. So they were like, yes, I'm Asa. Or I'm not doing this. And then the conflict in the head of what am I guess. There's so many different It was easier back in the day, right? You lived on a farm and you did the battles for the country. It's not like that anymore. Time passed and our heads have expanded. And the space between who we are on the inside and who we are on the outside, like when you take LSD, becomes more apparent. And who you are on the outside is really who you are on the inside as well. But you're not in control completely. You have something that has control over you because sea lions have something controlled over it. Any kind of fish, fucking trees, the air. It does it. we decide, we have that decision, but also we came from that no decision. Animals that feed their children and have to protect it, is that their choice? I wonder. Because there are times when there's like a sick kitten and then it doesn't get the milk. But that's also humans' fault for not feeding cats well. Oh, I gave them heavy cream. Okay, so what nutrients are in heavy cream, by the way? Where do you think fucking the milk she makes comes from? A boiling pot? A vegan factory. Yeah, give your cat fucking soy milk. People have lost the plot. They were convinced to lose the plot. And if you're not in control of your inside and your outside, then your inside, the animal takes over. That I need to survive, so I'll lie. I need to survive, so I'll just pay my taxes. I need to survive, so I'll just agree with the people around me. This must be true because my father said it or my church said it. And all of those contradictions can only be hidden with hate and anger. Damn, kitten. You wrestling for pets? You eventually become your own enemy. And when you can justify, because nature is not as smart as us, it knows somehow it did all the things it did, but we are a different thing. We have thoughts and feelings and choices. More so than any other thing that's ever existed, and aliens don't exist. The part of us that gets manipulated is the part of us that keeps us in this animal place because it preaches that this is what you should do.
That's where the power lies.
What?
The reason they hold you where they do is because there's power there.
Yeah. And it all fucking looks the same. Maybe we should just go pee because I'm getting distracted now. Not that there's so many places to go, and I feel like talking it out, going back around, and then eventually saying it again the next day and trying to make it better. Cause this is important.
Okay, we're doing a BRB.
Oh, it should be PRP.
Oh, usually.
Usually? Well, P.
So,
It could be short for poop. It's PR poop. Sometimes it's crack cocaine.
You help.
Uh, be up, right? Yeah. Oh, music. No. Music on PC
Yeah.
or music.
Music on PC.
The one at the top. What were we talking about? How dudes suck at pattern recognition?
I think we were talking about, or you were talking about men shouldn't go to war with women.
Mm. Why? Where should we go from there? If men fight women, then they're not as strong as they think they are. If your strength is measured by what you can reflect yourself on, your glory, then it's always going to be war. It's always going to be gay. Gayness causes war. What?
About
How can you
fighting or a woman.
is the purpose of man just to conquer whatever he wants? Eventually, he's gonna want a child because he's old and fucking. Somehow, there's something inside of him that wants to live on through someone else. Is it only then that thing that they want? That thing that they don't want to hurt because hurting them would mean their own fucking survival loss? You hurt your kid, less chance of survival. You put them in battle or whatever. That's why you have 20 of them, so you can put them into battle. If you lose one or two, men are always stretching standards. There is no beauty in that. And yet, men will be naturally pulled towards beauty. That's why they like shiny shit. That's why we have a gold standard of money. At one point we did, and now it's something else. Imagination. NFTs, it's just a person advertisements. It's all fucking doo-doo. If you fight with women, then you'll fight with anything. Because whether you know it or not, whether you care or not, you need women to make your sons. If you make your son not care about women because you've enslaved them, whatever, then they'll be worse. Or they'll learn their lesson and try to be better. But eventually, Nero didn't give a shit, right? That fat slob. Was he married? Did he even have kids?
Nero?
Mm-hmm. I wonder.
Nero. I believe Nero
Fucked his mom?
I think kid with him.
How did it come out? He became Alexander the Great.
Um,
You don't understand destruction because you don't have a view of destruction without looking at the destruction that you make. If you are to observe destruction, you can't just filter out the destruction that you do. It was back in the day, oh, we got to kill all the wolves because then, they'll try to eat us or something. They're the enemy. We gotta, women are fucking with their currencies or some shit, so they gotta be. That's old timey shit. And if you do the same bad thing over and over again, it turns into nothingness, complete destruction. If you're willing to nuke somewhere, you're willing to kill women and children. And maybe you'll just fucking destroy everything. And if you don't, you're still leaving a bad imprint. You can't care about your child if you don't care about women, if you don't care about other children. Because there is a better thing to do. And if men are strong, they want pets, right? Dudes love dogs. They like loyalty. They like the loyalty of things. Where is that gonna lead you? So you can train an animal to sit and eat peanut butter off your dick. That doesn't impress me much. Obviously, nothing worked. Because here we are right now. If looking in the past and not understanding the mistakes that they made and making those mistakes yourself, you're not gonna see what to do better. You can't just enforce more anymore. Tom enforce more anymore. It's not gonna work. You created a self-eating thing. You hate women. These people, right? Every man fucking hates women because they have to choose to love them. It doesn't come natural. That's the only thing that doesn't come fucking natural. Because you have to make us love you back for it to be love. Then it's just a toy that you want, just like anything else. That's how you treated me. I'll keep you in my room until I get home from hockey. And then we'll fuck. I don't know. We'll play some Mass Effect.
I'll be drunk and watch Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
Cry.
Yeah. Homie, don't play that shit. I wish I had a fucking sock filled with socks so I could bop you on the goddamn head. I got this machete. Hold on. It's always been a... Men, if they want to be powerful, they have to realize the powers that exist in the world. And there's a power in being gentle. Because there's a force that you give us that makes us stronger. Not that we'll ever be stronger than you. Physically. But there's a force that inspires you. There's a force that you've got something on your side. It may not look exactly like you, but are you gay? I have a pussy. A big, hot West, big lip DSL fucking lips. A cute, tiny little sensory pupa. It's warm and it's welcoming and it shapes to you. You know when it doesn't shape to you? When you're fucking raping me? How could a dude get the same sensation? He's feeding his own bullshit. When you are raping someone, they're not going to be wet. They're not going to shape to you. You don't get to feel all the sensations. You're rushing towards satisfaction. And that's what every fucking man does. You can see it. Mormonism. Though everything on the earth is for us to fucking use, it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody throughout history fucking ruining all... England, chopping down all the trees. Nobody has any fucking trees. Nobody knows what's going on. Putting plastic everywhere. Oh, there's microplastics in the fucking water. Nobody has clean water. You're just rushing towards destruction all the fucking time. And that is the nature of man. When you go to the government and tell them this is the difference between men and women. All I could do is represent women as me. You know, whatever they fucking do is. There's patterns, I'm sure. They're very willing to tell you they're hurt. Any chick I've ever run into, I know if it's a pretend chick or not when they talk about their hurt. Men want to judge you up first. They want to give you this me so strong. And then when you get personal, but there is a scale, the gayest ones who are always just asking for money anyway, like Cobra Tate, Josh. I made one of those too. I got Justin Tate on Josh's body. Should do something with that. And he's also Ozzy Osbourne in the background, but it only came out with one of the sunglasses, so I gotta fix it. One side of the sunglasses.
I remember that.
Y'all stupid men be stuck in the mud. To the point where there are so many dudes out there just criticizing chicks. That's so fucking gay. If you make a video about a girl and her problems, you're fucking gay. Who are those fucking too lazy to try fucking the primming guy? Fucking Snowflake. There's all these dudes that watch the fat chicks and all these dudes that just make, the most vile woman killer in history. I know her motivations. You don't even understand yourself, motherfucker. You're reading court documents to define a woman. Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? Oh, they found the truth. No, the fuck they didn't. You don't look for the truth. So how would you even know? You contradict yourself fucking on a moment-to-moment basis. And go, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like this, but not like this. I don't know. Motherfucker, who's that guy? Quintino? What made her this way? When he's talking about Chris Chan? Gino. With the Chris Chan documentary where he just... all he does is just point out every single thing and puts opinion in there and ruminations, and it's disgusting. This whole thing is disgusting, and he's not a chick. But it's a dude who's criticizing someone who's sick by saying that they're bad. If you get into the stuff that he did to harm someone before understanding what made him this way, then you're doing a shit job. You see the abuse in the early days. You don't understand how he was trying to express himself, how he was trying to fit in the world as a person who has something in their mind, something natural in their mind that's different than anybody else. We're all different amalgamations of what has made us us. We all have the same system. We have what we do to express ourselves and the brain that we use to make decisions on how to express ourselves based on lots of factors. There's the one that makes the ultimate decision, and there's the part of us that is like being hungry, passing gas, taking a dump. It's a natural part of us that has, that we translate with a voice, that there is a connection where it receives a voice, it has our voice, or we can decide that it has other people's voices. When you can control it like that. But usually the easiest thing is just good evil. It is just a system that measures good, evil, or, yeah, good, evil, survival, thrival. It can, in nature, like monkeys, you could get whatever you want. If you're the king monkey, maybe you start hitting them women. Maybe you kill fucking babies, or attack fucking, or eat all the things and don't treat the people well. Shit, where was I going with that? The people. The monkey Manuel. Monkey Manuel.
Manuel. Oh.
There is for every action, there's an opposite and equal reaction. Trying to put it all together. Hold on. Please hold. Because it's really complicated stuff, and I gotta think about it on the fly, and I keep learning from how fucking stupid you can be. How stupid everybody can be. I'm learning the shape of nature by what people do and they don't control. And I know that I can control it in myself by doing very specific things. And I know that I'm in control when I get rewarded for it. When I have more of my own brain space to think and feel and not have so many bad voices in my head. Everybody has bad voices in their head, even you. When you're not in tandem with that thing inside of you, because it's doing something that is a contradiction, like getting angry and wanting to fucking jump into traffic, you've been feeding it information, you've been giving it the opportunity to do it, and then you don't make the decision to stop it. And that's why people blow their heads off on fucking Facebook. You deny parts of yourself. You play the other man's game, so now you're just split into a million different pieces. I'm a war veteran, but I hate the war, and I do this, but I also hate this, and blah, 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 blah. Can you look at me? There's something that I have that you don't have. There's something that chicks have that men don't have. There's probably lots of that. Which specific one? Maybe I should. I'm trying to like find a place to go to, but there's so many different routes. This is all practice to try to get the words out. So, what were we talking about? Fucking creativity or curiousness?
Curiosity.
Stream.com, brought to you by the shittiest website in the world. Look, there's a paywall. We have Ethos. Brought to you by Soil and Green. There seems to be men want destruction and I don't. And we both need to be here. And if you destroy us, we will die. And you will just continue on the path of destruction instead of experiencing something that's experienceable in the world. You deny to experience something, you're gonna hit yourself backwards. Like somebody hitting you tennis racket, hitting you with a tennis racket, sending you to the other side. There is a limit to what you can learn with destruction. All you can learn is how to destruct better. Because you know what it's doing. It's hurt. It's fear. It's conquering. That's just war.
Yeah.
Do people tend to build cathedrals, build fancy fucking things, do paintings when they're at war?
No.
So you need a good space to set up shop. You gotta have people who have the same vision or will follow your vision, paid to follow your vision. If there, you gotta have access to things to build the stuff with. You're at war and all the trees burned down. How are you gonna build something out of wood? There's a brrr. What's up, sweet boy? Oh, well, I was gonna say come up here, but not anymore. Sweet boy, you're so cute. Oh, are you doing that on purpose? Do you want me to see how cute you are? Blah, 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 blah. Yay, sweet boy. You got such rough fur. You've never been a soft kitten, have you? You're a rough boy. Ooh. When left to their own devices, dudes will fucking destroy everything and then what? Where it's no longer at a place where there are defeatable enemies where you are on the top. Even hundreds of years ago, there was still politics of treaties. That's how World War One started, because of all this fucking ridiculous rigmarole of allies and not allies and allies with other people's enemies. They're not paying attention.
Time or anybody else acts like.
War is only acting like your enemy, right?
Yeah. They're same thing to you.
If you go digging for fucking gold and you do it in the worst way imaginable, it's going to take extra work to take that stuff. If you dig for oil and you're just fucking hitting and you're waiting for it to spray, it's going to fucking get all over the place. You're not going to be able to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So there are systems that people do things more efficiently. That factories, right? You have to understand resources and means and the way things have to move based on the kind of machines you can use to move them. You can't pick up 100,000 pound thing if you don't know what it takes to build something that can pick up 100 pound thing. Who are you calling for? You're not looking for me. No, you're looking somewhere else. I'm right here. Hey, my eyes are over here. Okay. Why don't you hang out? Come on. Come on, sweet boy. Try to give you treats. You didn't want any. Are you a sad boy? Is it too hot in here? He keeps laying on the floor like it is. Ears back.
The cellar's a little cooler than.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
So men have two options, and if they're too stupid to see that one benefits them more than the other,
Mm-hmm.
Tell the world.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. I'm a faggot. I don't care. I'm tired of you fucking hitting me. I'm tired of this fucking life where I'm not fucking learning.
How about I'm tired? How about I'm tired of your fucking abuse? Shut up with the fucking hitting.
I'm sorry dinner was fucking shit.
No, our lives together have been shit.
Our lives have been shit, and it's my fucking fault. Shut the fuck up.
Don't fucking raise your voice to me.
I will use my voice the way
No, you won't. Unless you fucking kill us right now. You will not raise your fucking voice to me. Do you want to be a faggot out of control? Just like every other fucking faggot out there? You want to criticize people, but you want to be worse than them? You make fun of them, and you don't have the self-control to keep your fucking eyes open, to keep a fucking promise?
No.
No, why? So we've revealed the stupidness side of you right now. We are talking to new husband right now.
No, I couldn't keep my eyes open.
And you don't feel bad about it?
No.
So you don't want to be with me. You promised.
I do.
No. Shut up. You promised that you would not close your eyes with me because we have gotten so far down the fucking line of your uselessness. And you know this. Oh, I didn't provide for you. I don't provide for you. I fucking let my pregnant wife go without food for days. Without milk for weeks. But I'm gonna get fucking angry at her, right, faggot? Keep hitting me in my mind. Keep telling me how much you love me and then fucking spit right in my fucking face. And then be too fucking... Would you just desert yourself? You promise to be something and you don't be it? And it's my fault, right? Because I'm the one, I must be the one making you promise, right? I said if you're gonna be with me, then you're gonna have to be a man. And what does a man do? Keep his fucking word. And you didn't. But you stare at me blankly, and then tomorrow you'll tell me you love me? Last night you tell me you love me, you rub my fucking belly, talk to fucking babies? And then you're gonna act like this? You're gonna kill your pregnant fucking wife, you idiot? Go ahead, get angry at me. I found your anger, faggot. And it's not towards you. It's fucking towards me. Why? Because you said so. You're gonna go back on everything you say because you don't spend all day being this fucking gay. But you want to apologize for the mistakes you made for fucking years and years and years and years and years and years. And not make a single fucking effort to not do those things anymore. But I should die. I'm driving you to smash your fucking head in a wall, right? Because you can't control yourself? You just made fun of fucking Waffle for hating fucking women? You just, so if a real man doesn't hurt women because they're strong enough to not hurt women. So what happened to that? You just want to go against it because it's me, right, faggot? Again, you want to call the police? She fucking slapped me in the face. I've been torturing her psychologically for 10 years, and she touched me and I didn't like it. You fucking soft-skinned, smooth-brained fucking faggot. You want me to pretend I gotta step on my words all the time? Because you're gonna be someone different online than you are in real life with me? I can't tell everybody that you're a fucking virgin! You're a faggot fucking loser who lied to me and said he had weird sex twice. One, he got a strange blowjob in Las Vegas, and once he had sex with someone that didn't feel good, and he had a cast on, and they didn't enjoy each other. That's the extent of your faggot, worm-ass, stupid imagination. And you're gonna pretend to not be that person? Oh, she hit me. Do you hear that, world? You're so fucking gay that you defend. This is how a faggot defends his honor. My husband, after we've been talking about how gay is such a bad problem, has admitted that, yeah, I want to be a faggot because it's against me. And didn't I tell you that system of you swinging between nature and faggot, unless you come to me and you'll dare say, go ahead, go get some butt sex, faggot. Go spend your life alone, faggot. What are you gonna measure yourself by? How many dicks you take? Just like every other gay? Or how many dicks you don't take? I made a decision today. I'm getting a raise. This is my day to shine. Maybe I'll go pick up a broad at a bar and fucking beat her to death because I'm such a fucking faggot. What do you got to say?
Fucking nothing.
Of course you don't, but you're gonna get an attitude about it. You're not gonna become husband, the one that is angry at himself. You can't find it. I tell you what's wrong with you, and it's my fault, right? So you don't regret closing your eyes. You don't regret going without kissing my hand nice. Being intentional with your desires. Cooking me a good fucking meal. Your pregnant wife a good fucking meal. And always lowering the bar. Yeah,
I was until we got fucking here.
You left me with no choice. You have been staring blankly at me for a half an hour, always trying to make up excuses. You can't find your anger. You want to find your anger? Well, here it is. What are you going to do about it? What choice are you going to make? Choose to be a faggot, right? Because it feels better. You thought that you could just have the easy way out, that I'll do the good things and it'll be good. Except you can't do that because you keep not doing that. You have revealed yourself as a worm in the fucking blood and cum and piss and shit. Because you have completely contradicted everything that you have ever said to me in a positive way, including, I caused all those fucking fights. If I only would have done the things that showed that I loved you instead of just having blank face on, making excuses for everything that I don't do, everything that I fucking lie about. So I'm gonna get angry at you because I don't want to look at myself. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. You are here. Smile. See, I still control you. So, what about that anger? I can't control it to the point where I give it to you. I give that control to you. This is your opportunity to control your fucking anger. This has been your opportunity to control yourself. Because how fucking many years have you been alive? And how many years have we been alive or together and you haven't fucking controlled yourself once? You've been pushed to literally everything that you've done. From getting a job, to eating well, to fucking cleaning up your goddamn snot rags, to not lowering your standards. But every time that I let you fucking flourish in this new world of having pride in yourself, you fall back down faggot lane. So when are you gonna get upset that you said that maybe I will kill my wife? If you led me to this, or what are you, waffles, blaming women for everything? Because you didn't have a good mommy? Or are you just gonna be fucking blank face again? Blank face. You want to sit on the fence, and that's why I have to wake you up. Because you want to sit on the fence of, I'm a faggot, but I don't want to be a faggot, and I'm tired of her calling me a faggot because I don't want to believe the shit she says, because if I have to prove myself, that costs time. I should be able to get whatever satisfaction I want. I should be able to apologize however much I want. You. Is it you or the fucking universe that rules? I'm its fucking messenger, so shut the fuck up and do what you gotta do! Because you keep telling me you want to fucking be with me, but you act like you don't! So much so, you'll say, yeah, maybe I will smash my head against the window, maybe I will fucking kill us! Go ahead! Let's have a fucking live leak right now! You fucking weak punk bitch. You and every other fucking faggot in this world. Go ahead, be the poster child for bad fucking men everywhere. Yeah, husband, you fucking tell that bitch. She can't tell you what to do. You fucking lie to her and it's all you. Live your best life, faggot. If I wanted to start punching you, I would have ended the stream and we would have went to fucking prison. You want to kiss me with your fucking beard smelling like my pussy, but you can't take a little spit? You're so weak. And everybody knows you're weak. Because you act weak. Because you don't know how to act strong. You don't know what strong looks like. This ain't a fight like it's been a fight in fucking years. But maybe I should start fucking giving you light taps to fucking torment you. To make you remember what you submitted yourself to. Because you wanted to be A. Should we talk about that too? Well, let's see. What gets you closer to me?
Not getting hit in the fucking face.
You gotta take the good and the bad. You don't make the rules. Don't bring us here. Don't bring us here. No. You're not gonna get what you want. Because you never give me what I need.
At what fucking point do you think hitting me in the face is gonna bring me closer?
Anytime now. I'm not going to be told what to do by you. If you don't come to me, then I will come to you. And you want me to come to you with loving open arms? Or should we divorce? It's one or the other, motherfucker. It's not ever what you want. We have shown time and time again that your way is fucking wrong. Unless everything I've been saying is bullshit, right? So men are good, right? They're not gay at all. and we should just submit to them. That's what you believe. Well, then, I say this is necessary. What do you got to say about that? I'm wrong? Out of all the times that I've been right, suddenly I'm wrong? Because then you just keep staring at me because you want to sit on the fence. If you're not going to go anywhere, I'm going to make you go somewhere. And you are vulnerable and weak because I can control your anger. Isn't that what I say about everybody? The only way you can control yourself is if you can control your anger. Can you control your anger? Yes or no? Or do you want to show me that you can control your anger? Have you been able to control your anger? You have been able to control your anger? I don't believe you. You have had the easy way out. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, while I keep making the same dumb fucking mistakes, and you waste my fucking life. You waste my time. You gonna get that fucking snarky look off your face? Or are you gonna show me how angry you are because, grr, you're a wolf? If I can't provide for you, I might as well be your enemy, grr. Go ahead. So controlling your enemy is, or controlling your anger is just Freudian slip. Controlling your anger is just staring at me? That's not possible because now you're just going to sink us deeper into this. You either do something for me or we're fighting. You either come to me or I come to you. And I'm not taking your fucking gay shit anymore. Say it louder. Prove it. You just want to say, you want to stay one step behind. Right? You want to get pushed.
I don't understand what you mean.
You do understand. You understood it before. That I push you to show you what a shit you are. And then you go, I shouldn't have been that shit, so I'll just do the thing that you said you expected of me. I'll apologize again for not doing this thing. You have to see that you're in the mud. And I said, this is the only way that we go forward. You have shown the scale of your fucking retardation. That you can sit here and talk to me and agree with me and reason with me and understand and try once in a while. And then you give up and you have to be pushed. And you push and push and push. And I get tired of pushing. I say, hey, faggot, I'm tired of pushing you. And you stare at me. You're supposed to be making a decision to come closer to me. And if you don't do that, then we have to reevaluate fucking everything. You're not going to be a bitch and just sit here and stare at me. If you don't want me to die, if you don't want to smash your head through a window, then you're going to have to get angry with yourself to prove it. Or else you do, because that's how we got here. You don't care that you hurt me, but you pretend that you want to make it better. Huh?
I don't show.
Because you don't act like you want things to be better. You don't feed that system that proves that you want shit to be better. Thus, you do not want things to get better. Speak louder.
No.
So you don't want things to get better. So prove it. Maybe you should go rip more of our baby books apart. Maybe you should go get the rest of Flick's ashes and hit me in the fucking face with them! You fucking monster! You fucking fraud. Everything you say is a lie because you never take the time to prove it. You don't want this to be better. You don't. You want to keep pretending. You just were. So don't tell me a lie. You think I'm going to believe you before you give me proof? I had to push you over the rainbow. That's our entire relationship. Hey, you keep lying to me. Can we talk about this? Sometimes when you yell at me, I pee myself. Hey, you know how you left me in a fucking abandoned apartment for hours without any access to food or water or to communicate with anybody? Hey, you remember how you left your dog with fucking monsters?
I remember.
You don't give a shit. If you did, the least you could do is keep your fucking eyes open when I'm talking to you. It's my expectations of you are so low. I have to say, if you love me, keep one finger raised. Because I don't have any other proof. You will not prove that you love me. You prove, though, over and over that you don't. So don't fucking tell me you don't want to be something until you do something to prove it. It certainly wasn't not getting this argument to this fucking point, right? So then you don't fucking love me. You're a fucking fraud that's incapable of loving. That's what I know. You ain't proved nothing else, have you? When you can't get angry at yourself for the shit you fucking put me through. When you can't even feel bad. But instead get angry at me. That is all the proof I need. We've been at this too fucking long. There's too much else. All fucking compiled together. These are his reactions to everything. This is how every argument goes. This is how he fucking worms his way out of things. You are textbook fucking gay. And I also know if I say I'm sure you don't fucking love me and that doesn't make you feel hurt in a way that motivates you or at least does something to your face that isn't fucking duh, more proof. I need a cigarette. What do you think? I told you where you are right now and you have to see it. Or you're never gonna be able to. How do you climb out of something that you can't see? You're not feeling around for any fucking ledges. Sitting there fucking retarded until your fucking feet melt. You think I made myself a system or a tool to measure for nothing? But you keep denying. So there's no way that you'll ever believe what I'm saying and give me enough strength to fucking say it to more people. Because I still gotta figure out why you're so fucking stupid. Oh, but they should care about their fucking children more, right? But let's kill me. All you men are all the fucking same. And it's disgusting. You are ruiners of everything. So let every man put their dick inside me, right? Fucking asshole. Because that's what they're doing. What are you gonna do? Just sit there blank faced? What are you, fucking Clockwork Orange? You're just gonna fucking sit there hoping that somebody doesn't kill you while I get fucking raped in the fucking mouth and in the eye sockets and in the butthole? Why don't you fucking join in? You're hard, aren't you? You fucking love it. Nasty. Dead in the eyes. You love being fucking weak. Because then nobody has to depend on you. Nobody has to rely on you. You don't have to prove yourself. Why didn't you just fucking have sex with a pillow like everybody else? Because I let you fucking manipulate me? I told you, I say all the time, actions control the mind. Put it in the sorter. And you're only putting fucking bullshit in the sorter. I want drink too. You don't love me. You're just trying to follow rules. Like you pay taxes. So, you have three choices. Nothing at all. Where you fucking just stare blankly at me and get me more mad. You have the self-control to lift yourself out of this piss and shit pool. Or you at least realize you're in this piss and shit pool. And you understand what that means between us. Because you take it away from yourself. The opportunity to see how far you fucking fall. By just saying, yeah, sure, I'll kill you, bitch.
Kind of find my anger. Shit more and more.
So why did you do it? Instead of taking the decision upon yourself to find that anger that you feel for yourself, you must feel anger if you regret hurting me the way you have for over a decade. Then you would feel something. But you don't. You don't strive to not let yourself fall further. And yet you got to be pushed. I already told you that you don't strive for shit. Your words aren't your emotions. There is an action part of you. Your mouth is 50% me. I can pull stuff out of it. Because I can control your anger. Your body is your control. You either feel the anger towards me, which I'm sure you did, or you feel the suffering of not being connected to me like you said you would. But you haven't built that relationship. In fucking centuries, you haven't built that relationship with me. And you hide from it. You make a conscious decision because I'm out here, so you have to make a conscious decision to talk to me. Everything that comes out of you is a conscious decision, so you consciously don't do things and then don't care that you don't do these things. And you don't feel the pain of not succeeding at love. Okay, so then love doesn't exist, right? It's a cunt woman, right? Because I'm a cunt, right? Because I'm a fucking cunt, right?
No.
Well, you said I was a cunt, so are you a fucking liar again?
Yes, I'm a liar again. Not
You're
a cunt.
But you said it, so now I'm just supposed to believe you?
Said a lot of things.
How about just nasty, vile? You are willing to sink so low down a fucking sewer pipe like fucking Mario. For what? Cheetos that you may not have fully digested? Because then you don't have to go to the store and get more Doritos? I tell you that I expect something specific from you. Because I know where we can fit the best, and I ain't gonna take fucking nothing less. Unless you want men to rape me. If you don't have a standard where you want me alive, and you don't have the fucking wherewithal to not once in a while tell me that you want me to die, then what? I'm sorry, I have no control. No, you do. You decided to not have control because you're fucking weak. Any person that argues with me, that doesn't have the balls to understand what I'm saying, is fucking weak. And you agreed with that, and yet it's different now because it's you, right? And how bad are contradictions?
They wanted you dead.
So, but let's keep doing contradictions, right, motherfucker? Everything you are is a contradiction, just like every other fucking Heathcliff ass looking motherfucking gaylord out there. And I make sure that you have someone, as much as I can, worthy of love. Oh, but I have mental breakdowns every day because I've been fucking traumatized by you for fucking centuries. Maybe you should hold that against me. That I have so much rage in my heart that I do think about killing you. And it's not me. It is me. It's that natural part of my brain, that anger that I have to control. And I have to be angry for both of us. But you're the strong one, right, Gaylord? So just be weak, and I'm okay with that. As long as now you're finally admitting that you're weak instead of just doing something to be strong by not making contradictions. That's all you had to do. Don't agree. If I say, don't close your eyes when you look at me. When we're talking, look at me. You could get 18 hours of sleep and still fucking nod off and then make excuses. Oh, it's because of my eyes. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Oh, I'm just trying to. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm doing this. Then don't agree to look at me. We set the parameters up and then we measure you. And you decide to fail every time because you don't want to be a man. The easiest way to prove that you're a man is to get a paycheck from another man. Getting the coolest NFT. Reading all the philosophy books. No, no, no. A man is measured by how he treats a woman. Unless he becomes a woman. That is the scale. You're not looking at me. Are you going back? Do you want to go back on your word? You can't think and look at me? After all this? You hang your head in shame, but then you get angry at me for making you feel the shame that you should be feeling without my input. If you were what you said you are. But you don't want to measure. You want to be whoever the fuck you want to be. You're loud and proud and fucking gay. Can't tell me what to do. Stop playing a fucking baby. How do you become what you want to be?
Or what I want to be.
No, you made the decision and then you contradicted yourself. So you want to go back on that? You haven't already made the decision to be with me. You want to go back and question it. So then you do know who you want to be. So why are you acting weak and fake? You just making excuses? You just lying? So you've given up. I told you that you have to make a decision. You have to take the lead on yourself without being a fucking gay, angry little boy. I told you exactly what needs to be done, and now you're just acting like you're not there. I told you where you are, and now you're just splashing in the fucking diarrhea? You're making excuses for yourself. You're still sitting on the fucking fence. Oh, I love you, I don't love you. I don't know what I want, but I promised you that I love you and I want to love you, so... You're still sitting on the fence, and you're gonna make me fucking really angry. So let's just end it right here. Why not? If you're just gonna sit there, I don't want to be with you. And I wasted too much time with you. I don't want to live with the memory of you. still not looking at me. You're not trying. You didn't think that you could fall asleep on me again, right? Or doze your eyes looking like the crackhead. You thought that you could stop that. So are you going to keep going in that direction?
I thought I could stop
Are you going to stop going in that direction? Because I don't want to be with someone who does that. Prove it. Because you already were. Then be angry. You have to be angry at yourself. Are you going to lose your anger again and then I have to find it for you? Are you telling me what my methods do? You can't even measure the size of your dick. Are you going to tell me that I'm going to have to shape myself around you to not be the immovable force? That's what you're fucking telling me right now, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Bullshit. You said it don't work. So you don't have a choice, huh? Yes, you do. Why are we doing this? Stop being a fucking baby. Stop running away. I caught you. Why are we doing this? What?
Because I fucked up.
How did you fuck up?
Angry.
That's it?
I wasn't angry at myself.
That's it? See, you keep gotta get pushed. What did you fuck up with?
I couldn't keep my eyes open.
That's it? Did you not promise that you would?
Yes.
And you said you can't. So you made a contradiction, didn't you?
Yes.
Is that the only fucking contradiction that you've made today?
No.
Then why the fuck aren't you getting to the root fucking problem? That no matter how much you fucking pretend, you contradict yourself and you create chaos in our fucking lives. And you pretend that you know the dangers of contradictions while you do it. And you're just gonna be a soft-spoken fucking faggot saying, I don't know why we're doing this. Why are we doing this?
Solves the problem.
What fucking problem? How have you been an asshole to me? I want to know the root fucking problem for the last goddamn time.
I broke a promise.
We already said what the problem is. Repeat it. I told you that's not fucking good enough because it's not the root fucking problem, is it? Wake up! Are you not saying it on purpose?
Angry at you and not at myself.
I said, what's the root fucking problem?
I didn't address my contradictions.
You fucking made them! And you made them on fucking purpose! You're such a fucking worm that you can't keep one single easy promise.
Yes.
And you've made 800 of them. So then we should just fucking die, huh? Then what the fuck are we gonna do? Don't act like you're fucking surprised you cause fucking pain and chaos every second you fucking look at me. Say it louder.
I'm going to address my contradictions.
You didn't before.
My wife, I
Contradiction, you're not fucking speaking loud enough.
didn't. Going to address my contradictions.
You do that every day, so fucking what? And then you do the same shit, and then you give yourself an excuse. You're just gonna do it fucking again. Look at the shit you fucking made. Do you think you get to make up these fucking rules?
No. I gotta make up the rules.
I know the shape of the inside. I see where everyone is at all fucking times. How trash they are. How stupid they are. Everything that gets in their fucking way. Their weaknesses. And I'm gonna show you where the fuck you are. And you're gonna look for it instead of fighting it. And how do you fight it? By contradicting. If you tell me you love me and you can't take this hurt from me, then you don't fucking love me. You will continue. You will continue to hurt me until I am dead. I said you make a choice to see what you are doing and show me with emotions. Or faking gay. Or you make the decision to be stronger than the fucking weak maggot faggot worm motherfucker that you have been for 10 fucking centuries.
A lot about talk a lot about pushing me. I push you right back. Give you a good home. I don't even give you a good conversation. barely keep cupboards for our head.
So what?
Doing that for a long time. Break promises.
And
I
you
enjoy.
remember, motherfucker, I hit myself first. When we first started this bullshit, and you fucking just ran away from me and left me to fucking die constantly. I wanted to show you how much I hurt by having you hurt me back. Just do it physically then. Remember one fucking word, passion, or I'm gonna have you carving into my fucking skin all night. Look at what a pathetic fucking mess you are.
Back all night long.
And I expected more from you then. Now, I just say keep your fucking eyes open. Kiss me like you fucking mean it. Not just go through the fucking motions like a brain dead fucking cockroach. You think I'm gonna move for you again, huh?
Don't think. Don't think at all.
Stop being a faggot. You think because you made bad decisions.
Okay.
Are you arguing with me? I said you made a decision and you say you react.
My reaction is
So why are you changing my fucking words? Your words must be better than mine. Well,
shown that I've known.
I know this. Did I tell you to relive the history with me?
Life.
Are you still being so fucking lazy? We're past that point. I told you. You act, you become the thing that you're supposed to be and make a fucking decision. Doing what I said you should have done is not making a fucking decision. Or you look at yourself as the fucking worm you are. I didn't say give me words. In fact, I told you no words. I want emotion. You use words as a weapon. You act in the direction of me, or you get prepared to walk in my direction by seeing where the fuck you are right now. Stop trying to make your own fucking rules. Your rules fucking suck. They're dirt. They're gay. And I'm gonna judge how real they are. I can see how much you see by your reaction. You want to be fucking against me, be so fucking gay, and then you want to try to fucking punish me? What are you, a cop? What are you, a judge? What are you, a president? What are you, a senator? What are you, a CEO? What are you, YouTube? You fucking failure. You're gonna exact man justice on a fucking woman? You already did. Am I gonna have to wait long while you're hanging your head? So you're still showing that you don't care. You're having thoughts about me and not looking at me when I'm right fucking here? Living in your fucking imagination just like every other fucking gay wad? But you'd rather say you can't think and look at me at the same time than not contradict yourself. You gonna tell me what someone is capable of? You better not. Because you don't fucking know. You don't feel bad that you cook in fucking filth? That everything you make tastes like shit? Everything tastes like the same fucking bacteria? You're too fucking proof positive? Look at me. So you're just gonna give up then? I don't give a shit! Did I tell you I wanted fucking words? Did I tell you that inspiration is you taking fucking action? Then let us fucking starve. Because I ain't going in that fucking place. Or you eat peanut butter sandwiches with the fucking dog. You think I want the worm to speak to me? Is that what you think I want? The worm doesn't get to speak. The worm becomes a man or he doesn't. Or you just want to lose points to infinity until we do eventually kill each other. Because I can't stand how fucking pathetic you are. And you're gonna get fucking mad at me, so it's gonna happen eventually, right? Because you can't control yourself. You can't even control your fucking eyes. Going down here instead of looking up here. I don't need you, the worm, to tell me how fucking gross you are. I can see you, I can feel you, I can smell you. And there's only one way fucking out. Maybe you want to go think about it in the litter box. Because I always need to show you how fucking gross and low you are. Or else you'll just keep lying to me and hurting me to hide it. That's better, right? That's what I should deal with, right, man?
Always.
So you'll probably just sit here and stare at me then, right? Because that's what I want. A stupid, pathetic man who fucking pretended to love me for centuries. Just fucking staring at me. Giving me nothing. Sitting on the fucking fence.
My eyes on you and give you some emotion. Find it.
And you think that you just trying to conjure it right now doesn't deserve my ire? That you have abused me for fucking centuries? And you're just staring at me? Feeling nothing? Trying to find being inspired? Just like you have to be inspired to keep a clean fucking house? You're just waiting for the fucking inspiration? Just like the fucking loser cunt bitch you have been for our whole life together? You want me to wait for your inspiration so that you can lie to me again when you're not inspired? Huh?
No,
Then what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
So you feel nothing?
Huh.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna have to push it out of you, right?
Maybe from the inside to the outside without fucking saying words.
Cry. Yes, you fucking do. Because if you felt it, it would just happen. And if you don't feel it, then fuck you. You could get angry at me, but you can't be angry at yourself for being such a fucking abusive fucking just like your father and mother scumbag. Just as fucking lazy. I've become worse than my mother. And you ain't gonna cry about that? That you let yourself get as bad as your mother and then worse? You're not gonna cry that you made fun of her while you became her? You're so fucking lowly that you can't get a woman to love you? Because you just want to keep pushing it away, right? You would rather be fucking nothing than something. And that doesn't make you sad? You're used like a piece of meat? And you just cower in a fucking corner? But you can't be angry at yourself, right? I exposed the weakness in you, but you can't take that energy and focus it back on yourself, right? You just want to be angry that you got fucking caught. So I guess prison systems is a good thing, right? I guess we should always rape babies because they could always be the bad guy. Any baby could be Hitler. How can you love me if you love filth? I only feel inspired. Fuck you. What is life, arts, and fucking crafts to you? You don't have to try? You don't have to try so much that you keep putting your head low? You can't stick to one. You're so fucking stupid and weak that you can't stick to one promise. You can't tether yourself to me in any fucking way, right? So then you don't fucking love me. And you just get angry when I say that. So any abuse you give me is love. Just take whatever I offer you, right? Just like a stupid fucking 21-year-old. You haven't learned any fucking better. Then why don't you disagree with him? I need Earl. Getting stared blankly at fucking nothingness? I hate it. You don't mean it. You remember when I said, well, if I'm not going to accept one, why can't you do something else? You didn't stick to that. You always get tomorrow to try something and then you don't do it. And then you have to get told, hey, you promised. Heaven help us. Turn the light off on your way back. So, still not seeing how gay you are. Right? Just sit here staring blankly.
Myself all the terrible things that I've done to you. Feel bad in my gut.
I don't think you do. You were supposed to show me with actions that you weren't going to do those things anymore. That's how you were supposed to prove yourself. Now it's not just feeling bad for what you've done, it's feeling like a worm for what you've made yourself. Inside of you, the shape of you is disgusting.
Gross.
So be gross, then, yeah? So, you've discovered something? So don't be gross. If you don't want to be gross, you have to see how gross you have been and be upset about it. You're upset with me for revealing it to you.
We were in a hotel on the way here, and
Yes, you did. Don't fucking lie to me. I don't give a shit because you continued. Are you gonna say that what I have seen contradicts what you believe? Like a homo? That's what you're doing. You didn't regret it because you did it again tonight. So what more fucking lies do you want to throw up on the internet? You keep wanting me to move for you, and it ain't gonna fucking happen. I didn't ask you to fucking tell me who you shouldn't be. Who are you?
Wife.
So you want to continue to be that? Then be the reaction to it. Don't just tell me. Break yourself off from that fucking disgusting creature. Don't just feed him.
Chose being angry or wanting to lay in bed.
I know.
Maybe I will kill
I
you. Yeah.
know. So be the reaction to that instead of just fucking running your mouth. You still don't want to play by my fucking rules. You're not doing battle right now. So you're either gonna just submit and be a faggot, or you're gonna choose to fight yourself and not me ever fucking again. And I have to see you do that battle. Or give up. So you're already losing. Do I have to tell you to look at me? So then why are you not looking at me?
Eyes.
Then don't get past my fucking eyes. Exist where you are and do what you need to do. You don't get to choose. Did I tell you you're supposed to get past my fucking eyes? So, do I expect you to get past my eyes?
What I need to do.
Did I tell you you need to do it? So then why did you bring it up again like you're supposed to be?
Understand.
No, you're not. You're playing fucking dumb. Where does your battle exist? Behind my eyes or behind yours? Then what the fuck are you doing moving? What are you doing arguing that you should? Where you should be going, what you should be doing. The battle is right fucking there. And I'm the fucking wall preventing you from leaving. You saying you still fucking angry with me? So you turned off your fucking anger, but you hadn't turned it on yourself. Where's the anger? You want to aim it towards me again? Then what do you need to do? But you don't want to, do you? You're too weak. You want to be too weak. You don't want to deal with this. You don't want to realize how fucking low you've dragged yourself. So you get angry at me to prevent me trying to get you fucking upset. And now you're just gonna go back to that so that we should start fighting again? So are you gonna make a new decision or are you gonna sit here like a fucking faggot? Hmm? You're just gonna sink deeper into that shit? Is this a war of attrition? Do I have to make another move? Or are you going to make a move? No, you're not. No, you don't. Because you always deny them. You're too stupid. You have made yourself too stupid. I did. Yes, it is.
Get angry at myself.
See? You don't give a shit. Go ahead. Get angry at yourself or get angry at me. It's your time to decide. Because you choose not to. I am not you! You do see a difference, but you're too fucking gay! You don't see a difference between you fucking with me and me hurting because you're fucking with me? You're playing fucking pretend. It's there and you fucking know it. And you can fucking try, but you fucking refuse. Then kill me. If there's no difference between you being mad at yourself for being the piece of shit fucking scumbag that you are. Don't do that to me. Did I tell you to not try to halt me? You said something stupid to try to stall. So everything's my fault. Right? Then you do see a difference. Then you do see a difference.
Yes.
Why did you tell me there was no difference? Then you have to fight that fucking maniac, stupid piece of shit brain that you created. I'm gonna keep you backed into a fucking corner. And we will both be fucking destroyed. Cause I ain't taking your fucking faggot bullshit anymore. I told you that. So you still can't get angry at yourself for doing this, huh? I'm gonna keep poking you. Don't take what's mine. Let it go. Are you with me or against me? You're gonna keep being against me, huh? I'm gonna keep showing you how you're against me until you're not fucking against me. Let it go. Let it go. Go ahead. You're gonna keep hiding your anger towards me? That's where you're gonna pack it away? You think I'm gonna stand for that? So you don't want a wife that's an immovable force? Everything I say is stupid, huh? Keep getting angry at me. Go ahead. Keep getting fucking angry at me. Pathetic. You think I'm gonna let you hide your anger? Hmm? Do you think I'm going to let you hide your anger? You said you shouldn't have done that, and yet you keep doing it, huh? So I deserve this, right? Do I deserve to kill you 1,000,000 times over?
Probably.
Then prove it. Don't you fucking probably me, you idiot. I'm gonna show you what a fucking worm you are because you won't look at it yourself. You could step out of that fucking primordial goo any fucking time you want. But you choose not to. So I'm gonna keep showing you who you are. Is that okay with you? So, war of attrition. Still angrier at me than you are at yourself for doing this, huh? Hmm? Let it go. Do you want to kill me tonight, husband?
No, I don't.
Then let it go. If you don't let it go, this will get further.
You're gonna take it further anyways.
All you have to do is make the choice to stop! It's up to you! Get angry at yourself for causing this between us. Is this my fault?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You're sitting here fucking hitting me.
Oh, please, you're getting tapped, you fucking loser.
And you think that's gonna fucking work? You're gonna do that
Yes!
with the fucking kids too?
I don't give a shit what fucking bullshit faggot nonsense you're gonna pull right now! You said you shouldn't have done that, right? You shouldn't have done all the things, but you're gonna keep fucking doing it, right? Hmm? Hmm? The only way that you're gonna get to control your anger is if you put it on yourself. You're the bad guy. Again, you tried to say I'm the fucking bad guy, right? Because I'm the one that lied to you and wasted 20 centuries of your fucking life, right? Huh? You don't have the balls to fucking answer those questions because you want to be fucking right. Who's the fucking liar, faggot? Answer my fucking question.
I'm the liar.
Oh, are we gonna release the demon now? Huh? Are you finally gonna be the same piece of shit that you have been our entire fucking life? You gonna break my back scratcher? Because you're too much of a fucking pussy? Calm down! Do you want a divorce? Do you want a fucking divorce? You fucking stupid idiot. Your wife is pregnant. Your wife is fucking pregnant. Let go! Let go or I'll fucking swear to God. Do you want to look on yourself tomorrow as such a piece of shit faggot right now? Huh? Is that what you want? Do you want to be proud of how disgusting you are? Just like your mother and your father? Is that what you fucking want, faggot? Yeah? Then keep holding on. Keep holding on to this, and you're just getting gayer and gayer. You like being gay? You like being submissive? You like that you're the fucking problem in the fucking world? Do you like it? Or are you just gonna shut up because you're too fucking weak to say anything? I told you don't give a shit about me. You're not proving it, are you? No matter what it takes, you're not gonna prove it, are you? Let go. Let go. Fucking animal. Have some fucking self-control, you beast. You creature. Let it go. Are you trying to intimidate me? Then let it go. Do you get to decide what's intimidating? You're hurting my stomach. So you want to talk about, oh, am I going to beat our babies? Let it go. Or you're making it worse. Is that what you want? Do you want to make it worse? Hello? Do you want to make it worse? Then let it fucking go.
I don't want to get hit by it again.
Then stop being a faggot. Because I'm going to keep poking you. Then leave. Leave forever and never come back. Is that what you want? You want to drive? You want to walk in traffic? Is that what's going to happen right now? That you're so fucking stubborn that you can't fucking admit how wrong you are. And you would rather take that to the grave with you, right? Let it go. Should I stop being the immovable force? Should I let you be fucking gay all the time? Are you gonna be angry at what you just did? Or are you just gonna keep doing it? Don't touch me. Who do you think you are to touch me? The person who said that he would love me and then acted like this? Let it go. This won't end. Who's stronger, me or you?
In what aspect?
Should you use your physical strength on me? Or are you supposed to prevent yourself? This is how you measure a man. Did we not agree? Did we not agree? You can't answer the truth, can you? You're stumped. You're stupid. You think I'm gonna let you just keep blacking out? Not answering my fucking questions? If you're gonna destroy us, then destroy us. Don't tell me like faggot fucking waffle who the fuck I am. You get right or you fucking go. You think you're a big strong man because you fucking make mistakes and they can't fucking admit them?
I don't think I'm a big strong man.
Then stop
Not
acting
fucking
like it.
once
Shut
have I
up.
said I'm a big strong fucking man.
Yes, you have. You said if I want to be a faggot, I'll be a faggot.
That's not being a big strong man.
Don't tell me what it is. I told you what it is. You gonna keep defining shit? This is the world that your daughters fucking belong in? You being too fucking stupid to know when you're wrong? Huh? Huh? You're just gonna become a statue. I'll poke you until you get angry at me again. And then you could call it hitting. Oh, she said, somebody called the police. She cut herself, and now I'm scared. You faggot. Come on, get angry at yourself. You fucking destroyer of families. But you don't give a shit about that. You were just talking, right? You were just fucking talking about how you hate how you're your fucking family, and now you're gonna fucking be them. Keep feeling that anger. Let it fucking seethe. You're the fucking faggot who did this. It doesn't matter how many times you want to coat it in your fucking bloody cum. It's your fault. I am not going to pretend with you or anybody else in the world. Is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to fucking bend for terrible fucking people like you? Huh? Do you want me to bend for you? Answer my fucking question. If you're gonna keep giving it back to me nastily, I'm gonna keep poking. Should I be controlled by weak men? Get off of it. Should I be controlled by weak men? Answer the question. Should I be controlled by weak men? Should I be controlled by weak men? So then stop trying to control me. Are you gonna keep being a faggot? Do you want us or no? I don't fucking believe you. Go ahead, grab it again. Then feel bad for what you're doing right now. You remember when you were begging me? Hit me, fucking punch me, do whatever you gotta do. I'm so sorry that I've been such a piece of shit to you. I fucking threw your dead cat in your fucking face. I ripped up our future children's fucking books, you fucking monster. Let it go. Are you gonna get mad at me, or are you gonna get mad at you for being such filth? Why? Because you want to feel like a big, strong fucking man? Don't fucking tell. Did I ever say that? Yes, you did with your fucking actions. Or are you just gonna go numb? You're not gonna feel that anger for yourself? You're just gonna blank out, right? So every time you've ever fought me and apologized, it means nothing to you, right? You want to never sleep in the same fucking bed again? You want to get back to kissing me? No, you don't. So get back to kissing me then, faggot. Unless you want to lick some butthole. Where is the sad husband? Huh? You just gonna stare blankly at me again? Wake up! This is who you want to be? Then be someone else right now or faking gay. So you do. This is what you want to be. This is what you want to be.
No, this is not what I want to be.
Then be something else. Or fake and gay. You want to divert attention to the main problem by saying, this is my fault, right, idiot? You want to contradict yourself again? Then you have to do the opposite thing. Or else you will always be on that side. If you don't turn the gumball machine quarter all the way in, you don't get your fucking gumball, do you? Turn the knob all the way fucking around. And guess what? You never get to make a contradiction again. Because we will get right here. I have to chase you to your anger towards me, don't I? Look at me. Don't I? So, do I have to keep making you fucking angry? Or are you gonna go in my direction? Do I come in your direction to piss and shit and filth and hell? Or do you come my way, which is the opposite of that? Then start doing it. Pathetic. How do you do that? You start from step one. That you're someone right now who is fucking filthy. and you fought your wife all night again. Because what? You didn't want to admit that you kept making mistakes? I can't hear you.
Yes, why?
Talk with intention.
Fought you because I resisting.
So then we're gonna have to make you break on through to the other side. If you can't do it, I'm gonna have to do it. So, do you want to see how little control you have for yourself? Or are you going to regain control? Why aren't you looking at me? Because you've answered my question? Is that how you answered my question? Then why the fuck did you do it? I don't give a shit. So you're not going to be able to do anything because you find it too difficult to look at me. You're going to show how weak you're always going to be by being weak right now, yeah? Speak into the microphone. You didn't. You can't tell me you will, and then you'll not do it again, and then we'll be like this over and over and over and over and over. So you don't feel bad for any of this still. The wife that took your virginity, you're gonna be angry at. I'm angry that you told me you slept with other people when you didn't. I'm angry that you're so fucking pathetic and you're not angry about that. Then we don't belong together. No, you don't. You have gotten all the help you could fucking get. And you're fighting against me. So what do you want me to do? Put you in a litter box again to see how fucking weak you are? Or do you want to get strong? I am not going to lift you up when you drag me down. I have fallen for that trick for way too fucking long. So you want to try to trick me again, you fucking rat? I can't help you anymore. You gotta make a fucking choice, idiot! Is this the choice you're gonna make? Louder. Louder, I said, and you're not being louder.
I think I understand being angry at you.
Did you not get angry or pretend you got angry at yourself when you contradicted yourself fucking 12 times today? Oh, I told you I told you I was gonna do it and I didn't fucking do it. You get like that all the time, don't you? I am only going to bring you to your anger. And you have to make the decision. Do you want me to fight your fucking battles, you gay lord fucker? Then get angry at yourself for doing this stupid shit. If you don't love me. So that doesn't make you angry, right? You don't care that you don't love me.
Here, wife.
Then show it. And I'm telling you, at this point, you have sunk so low, you have to see what a fucking creature you become, and you have to be upset about it. If you are not, you are a fucking liar. You don't want what you say you want, and I have proof because you have never not contradicted yourself a day in your fucking life. So you are lying to yourself like you were lying that that fucking meal didn't taste like garbage. You think I'm gonna let you keep lying to yourself? Then start telling the truth. Unless you already are. And you hate me. And you love what a gay fucking piece of shit you are. Which one is it? So what? I know that. So you don't love me. That's why I'm telling you to give me proof. And if you don't give me proof, if you choose not to do the thing I said you have to do, then admit it. That you don't love me, and let's fucking stop right now.
Want that?
Then you have to be upset that you're about to fucking get it.
I don't want that.
Then you are gonna have to get upset that you're not gonna get what you fucking want.
I don't want to get divorced from you.
Well, you're not gonna have a fucking choice if you don't make the choice to prevent it. Are you making that choice?
No.
So then you do want a divorce.
I
You just want no. Don't you fucking... Are you gonna contradict yourself right now? You must do what it takes to not have one. Your words don't mean nothing. Have you ever backed your words up with action?
No.
So are you going to tell me that I should believe your words now?
No.
That's what you're doing. I'm telling you to give me action and not fucking words. You remember today you said, and I was upset. I was like, I feel like I want to fucking hang you right now. Because of how upset you make me all the time that I scream in my head constantly. That if I have to tell you what a piece of shit you've been to me to make myself feel better, you said then I should just do it, right?
Yeah.
And what the fuck have you been doing?
Fighting.
So then you don't love me. You still haven't given me any proof. And you're not going to be angry at yourself that you've given yourself no worth? What kind of a dumb piece of shit are you? It's okay that you've given yourself no worth. That's why nobody treats you with respect, right? And that's okay. Look at yourself. Keep looking at what a fucking dirty bitch you are. That you keep saying you don't want these things, but you don't have any proof. So who are you? So that's what you choose to be, because that's what you're fucking saying, right, asshole? Hmm? Who are you looking at? So you still can't prove that you love me for more than 5 minutes, right? And that doesn't make you upset. You don't want to see your contradictions and what has become of you because of them. You just want to be a liar or a lawyer fighting for a murderer because you'll get money? You feel safe? Don't, it doesn't matter fighting for what's right, right? You can't see yourself from like a week ago, 2 days ago, 20 fucking hours ago, and see how fucking low you sank, and you're proud of that? This is the kind of fucking attitude that starts conversations, right? Oh, you love having conversations with me, don't you? So much so that you will ruin every opportunity to have a good relationship, a good conversation with me. Yeah? So then you don't love me. Still looking at me like you fucking hate me. Hello? Is this just let me see how long I can be a weak fucking scumbag before she falls asleep?
No.
That's what it feels like.
Sorry it's taking so long.
To what? Do what you should have done for fucking
For
your
years.
whole life?
Yes, wife. Be angry at myself.
You should have been working on it every day.
Yeah,
and
I
no.
fucking should've.
Shut up. You had every opportunity and you chose not to. So, are you going to be angry with me or are you going to be angry at yourself? Well, I don't think you are. So then why the fuck did you blame me? Okay, so what are you going to do about it? Or are you just going to keep naming off your mistakes like I told you I didn't want to hear?
I'm the one to blame, not you.
Okay, I know that, but yet you blamed me. Saying it out loud is just relieving pressure in your brain. So you just want to keep going at this forever?
No.
Then start acting like it. Or should I change the rules for you? Should I make an exception? I should tell everybody to be a good person for themselves, but not you, huh? You want to destroy the world with your fucking faggotry? You got the world hanging in your fucking balance because you're so goddamn stupid. And you have to move around and jostle and rub your knees to fucking get angry at yourself? Are you going to get me, Earl? Why not? You don't want to be with me. So I get no eye contact. You've changed the rules now where you get to not make eye contact. And I'm supposed to be all alone. Hmm? I would like to see Earl. So you didn't even try. That's a strike. see you in a minute. Are you gonna talk from your asshole our whole lives together?
I'll be back.
So you don't remember how I said that you drag your feet everywhere, but you're not dragging your feet right now? Do you think that I want someone fake who's just trying to put on a show to kiss my hand? So why are you doing it? Because you don't have any emotion towards me? Hmm?
Nothing I've been able
Then you don't, if you cannot emote it, then you do not feel it. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to me.
to. Back with that cigarette.
I warned you this was coming. You didn't want to prepare for it by not being such a fucking idiot?
No.
No, you didn't want to?
No, I didn't want to because I didn't do it. I didn't want us.
And you still don't?
No.
No what?
No. I can't prove that I fucking do.
So then you don't want us?
I can't prove that I fucking do.
So then you don't want us?
Fucking don't. Every fucking thing I've said is a fucking lie.
You gonna keep lying? Because you're just digging yourself a deeper hole. That's what you want to be, though. You don't want to see where you are, you just want to be in it, right?
I see that I'm an uncaring fuck.
So you see what isn't, but you don't want to see what is. By doing the thing.
Doing what thing?
Anything. You don't want to keep eye contact. Right?
Keep looking away.
So you want me to feel as garbage as you are. You want to bring me down into the mud and piss and shit with you, yeah? You want to keep me in prison and punish me for being with you, yeah?
No, I don't want that.
Then what are you going to do about it? You can't do anything unless you feel how terrible you've made me feel, and see what a terrible fucking thing you are. That you choose to be every single fucking day. Or fake and gay. You don't feel disgusting that you said I want to be a faggot? That's not an aha moment. Ah, look at how disgusting I've become.
No. Don't.
You don't what?
I don't feel gross saying that I want to be a
Why? Because you're proud to be a faggot?
faggot. No wife.
You can't have it both ways.
I'm not fucking proud.
You have no proof. Because it doesn't upset you that you said it. Pick a fucking side. You don't get to float wherever you want, Gaylord. Sir fucking Gaylord. You're either proud of it or you're not.
Not.
Then you're upset about it.
Yeah.
Well, you said you weren't. So you lied to me?
Yeah.
You're lying to me again?
So. But I don't.
You can't prove you don't want to be gay. Can you? If you're not angry at yourself, then you don't mean it. You gonna keep trying to move the fucking goalpost? You want to keep swimming in the chaos of fucking doing whatever you want at all times? Faggot is a spectrum. And you just want to ride that fucking rainbow. Have you proved you don't want to be one?
No.
You've done the opposite, right?
Yes.
Because we set up parameters. If you want to hurt a woman and you don't have the wherewithal to not, you're gay. So you want to do that thing, but also say that you're not that thing? You want to live in two worlds at the same time, being two different fucking people? You gotta see yourself bouncing, and you gotta take fucking control. And not when you get this fucking low, because you'll get this fucking low again. And we are not leaving until you are not this fucking low. Part of you from now on must be your anger at yourself. And it must carry on with you every single day, every single fucking second. And I will not accept anything fucking less. Because that's the only way you are going to learn You ruined us again, you fucking loser. You filth. Do you ever pick up the pieces?
No.
And you're not gonna plan on doing it anytime soon, huh? Were you just pretending right now?
I I ruined us again.
Okay, so be angry about it. If that is true, be angry about it. Look at the fucking filth that you have put us in. Look at how you have not tried. Look at all the fucking lazy excuses that you've made tonight. Look at how we have had to exercise you again. Look at how there is nothing of you because you have not built anything. you're going to have to build something on that anger for yourself. You're going to have to see how low you fucking sink, and you are going to have to find an escape route. Are you moving the goalpost again? How much do you want me to let you get away with before you fucking learn? You're like your mother. I show you sympathy because you stubbed your toe, and you'll fucking use it for weeks. Just like the homo who made me fucking go to the emergency room with him because he thought he broke his finger when it wasn't even bruised. You like being that fucking wimpy because you're being that person now. And then you get angry at me because I laugh at you because you're fucking so ridiculous. If I don't laugh, I'll fucking throw myself off a bridge. But I shouldn't laugh at you, right? I can't laugh at you right now because I'm too busy fucking fighting you. Hello?
Oh, wife.
Why weren't you looking at me? Because you still don't love me. You're still not angry enough with yourself to just do one fucking thing. You can't tether yourself to me in one fucking way. When am I supposed to know when you're fucking ready to continue? You haven't changed at all in the last fucking 3 hours or 20 some odd years.
No, I haven't changed a goddamn bit.
Okay, run your mouth some more. Instead of using that angry or using that energy to get angry at yourself, you're gonna let it come out at me. You're the boss. You get to say whatever you want whenever you want. Do I deserve that ugly, angry face?
No, wife.
So if you're supposed to be angry at yourself, you don't need a face. Because I'm out here, not you. I'm the one looking at you. You can't tell the difference when you hate me and hate yourself?
Difference between us.
And you're still going to turn your back to me. You're going to keep making it worse. I gotta train you like a dog to have fucking sentience? That you don't just get to be a whiny bitch fucking pacing and sneering at me while you contradict yourself and for years have said, I love you. I'm not gonna prove it to you because nobody's wrote a scientific paper, right? You didn't get to go to college to learn that love is not contradicting yourself. And you're okay with that. Let's not decide to get angry at yourself, right? Are you saying words out loud to yourself, calling yourself a faggot for what you've done to your wife?
No, wife.
Why?
Because you told me not
I
to.
said in your fucking head.
I was talking about the things that I had done and how I was shitty, and you told me to shut the fuck up.
Did you fucking just listen to what I said? I said in your head. Did I not?
I said not to do it in my head.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You were not fucking listening to me with your selective ass hearing. Are you yelling at yourself in your head right now for being such a scumbag?
Yes.
So then why are you sneering at me? You're gonna go back on everything now? Are you gonna go back on everything now?
I'm not gonna go back on everything.
It seems like you're reaching there. What is yourself saying to you right now? No, I'm not. Like that whiny, nasally fucking pussy voice you put on. And you're okay with that, right? So are you getting louder? Are you pointing out his contradictions?
Yes, wife.
Then speak to me like your wife and not like you should be speaking to yourself.
Pointing out the contradictions. Pointing out every step I've made things fucking worse.
Are you using details or are you just saying things and it's going, no, you're not?
Details from lying to you from the very fucking beginning.
So then don't take it out on me. I want to see how sorry you feel. Not just that you're angry that you're not listening to yourself. You don't give a shit, do you? You created a monster in yourself, and you're gonna keep it that way. With every fucking contradiction you make. Every second that goes by makes you a fucking liar. What do I gotta pretend to go into labor again for you to come back? Do I have to start fucking pissing and throwing up all over the floor because I can't control how fucking upset I am that you send me to a delirium? That's what you want. You want this every day. Because you're giving me more things to be upset with you about tomorrow. And it'll never end. And we'll be miserable until we fucking die. Is that what you want? Your body is fighting me. Look at you. You have decided to stand up so that you can walk and, well, do you want me to trip because I'm not looking at you while I'm walking? You're giving yourself excuses. But you don't want to believe that you made shit food because you have a shit perception of yourself and us. That your taste buds are as low as your fucking understanding. Do agathoptics right now. How do you know you're here?
Shit. Over and over and over and over.
That kind of proves that you're not here. How does that prove that you're here?
You don't got anywhere else to go.
Yeah, you do. So now you're a fucking victim?
No, I'm not a victim.
So then why do you say you have nowhere else to go?
There's only one. Best path to fucking go.
Then there's many paths to go.
But the paths aren't good. Or the paths aren't feasible.
So then it's only one place you want to go. But obviously you don't because you said you have to. So you're not here. You haven't showed that you're aware of your surroundings, have you?
I've been fighting with his wife for hours today. Someone who made some real shitty food, flip flop whether he liked it or not. Now he got angry at his wife, struggled with her, didn't want to get hit with a back scratcher.
Please. We have fought before. That was not fighting. That's girlfriend playing with her fucking boyfriend on Xbox. She going, stop it. So you moved on without addressing your first mistake. You're not here. Why are you moving on? And you're telling me things to prove that you're not here. And you argued. Are you supposed to argue? So then why did you? So then, be here. But you have no reason to be here, right? You don't need to be here, do you? You're just too weak to make a decision. So we can't even get to stage 2? You're just gonna stay in the present as the fucking moth boy that you are? You're not gonna force yourself to be here, huh? Lazy fucking snail's pace. Do you like living in this fucking stupid limbo? Then prove it. Get out of it. You want to be taken out of it. So you like being in this limbo. Prove it. Or are you going to keep fucking lying to me? You have the decision to do anything else and you choose not to. Don't fucking bullshit me, because that's what you do every single time until we fight some more. Or should we get back to, well, if you care, do exactly what I say. Do 10 sit-ups. Go fucking sit in the corner. Let's handcuff each other. So you must like being in this limbo because I haven't pushed you out of it, huh? Prove it. That's the third lie. You get weaker and weaker because you fucking choose to, so you must like it. You have lived in this limbo for a long time, haven't you? So you must love it. You've spent more time in this limbo than you have with me. So you must love it.
I don't love it.
Prove it. What are your choices? Me or chaos? Which one are you gonna choose?
I'm gonna choose you.
So do it. Do you think you get to choose me when you want?
No.
So then you're lying to me. While you're not choosing me, you're telling me that you're choosing me.
What?
You're telling me that you're choosing me, but you're not choosing me, are you?
I haven't chosen you. I haven't been able to break out of this
You
limbo.
haven't, then you like it there.
Don't.
You can do anything but be there. You are choosing to be there. Are you lying?
No,
Are you telling me that you're right?
that I don't like being here?
Are you telling me that you can tell me that you don't like being there while staying there by choice?
I can't tell you that.
So then who's the liar, me or you? So then you do like being there.
Yes.
So I have no hope. Instead of choosing to do something else, you are choosing to stay in the litter box. That's how you like remembering yourself, right? But yet you're choosing it. After all these years, you still love the litter box more than you love me. Yeah? Then why aren't you choosing me and not the litter box?
I don't have a reason.
So then why are you lying?
I can't choose.
Yes, you can. You're deciding not to. Do you take your pants off? Do you pull your pants down to take a shit?
Yes, wife.
So then you can make this decision. You made shitty food today because you have a shitty view. Are you telling me that's a lie? So you're gonna let the stupid animal inside of you, the thing that's supposed to work in your favor if you weren't so fucking gay, you're gonna let it keep you away from me. You're still not looking at me. I know you're a liar because you're not fucking looking at me. You are trying to control yourself for that animal inside of you that will inevitably turn you into the scumbag that you are if you do not fight against it. When you choose to hit a woman, you choose to be a faggot. You still haven't chosen me. How dare you fucking tell me that you choose me? So you can just believe that you built that table, right? You are. Everything that you are saying contradicts that. You're living in your imagination instead of coming towards me. Still. Because you like fucking being there. And that doesn't make you feel like shit. So, relieve your own tension by rubbing yourself, right, Gaylord? That's how much you love yourself, huh? You can't see that I can see how much you're not fighting? And you want to tell me that you don't want to be there? You fucking faggot. So you still don't want to be with me, huh?
I do, wife.
Fucking prove it! So you lied again. You are not going to be able to sit on this fucking fence. Are you going to keep sitting on this fucking fence, husband? Am I gonna have to come towards you, or are you gonna come towards me? Then do it.
I will.
Don't fucking get sassy with me, boy. Not I fucking will. Do it. Because that's the faggot inside of you that's fucking lying to me. I will. No, you won't. On the fence again? Is it because you like the way it feels in your butt crack? So when? Are you gonna give me a date and time? Or on your own fucking time while I suffer through your fucking horse shit? Hello? So you lied again. You're gonna make me push you to insanity. Instead of looking where you are going to exist there, yeah? Louder.
Trying. Find an example.
You failed again. You gonna take that tone with me? So you're gonna abuse me while you figure out your own fucking life, right? You're doing it. I don't give a fuck about your intention. It is your intention. You have no proof, and yet you're still on the fence, huh? That's okay, right? You're gonna keep showing me that you're on the fence, right? Then prove it.
Here, right
Okay, so it took you 2 hours to fucking do that? That's all you got?
now. Took two.
Oh, so you've proven to me that you're here. That's what you're saying by moving on.
Yes.
So you're in charge? So then we don't move on.
Problem. Like you did last.
I just did. I said that's enough proof, and you said yes. Now you're just gonna start making up words, right? Like when you smashed your head and went, right? Now words mean whatever the fuck you want them to mean. Yeah? Well, that's what you did. You're not looking at me again. Made yourself a liar again. You're not here because you would be angry about everything that you have ever fucking done to me. Everything that you've ever done to make yourself into the fucking little worm that you are. So you're not here. You lied to me again. But you don't give a shit, right? You don't even want to stick to one thing? Hmm? Then fucking do it. Again, on the fence. Every moment you let pass by with that contradiction is a fucking lie. Keep digging yourself in deeper. You have not done one fucking thing.